Welcome back, everybody, to another exciting night of the Crimson Moon Chronicles. Tonight is going to be a little bit different. One of our primary players, Morgal Opaltide, is not here tonight. He has prior engagements. So we are going to do a one shot tonight. This one shot, don't worry, those of you that are just tuning in or have been tuning in previously, there will be story plots that tie in to the main story. So you still have many reasons to watch. I wanted to, first of all, do what I have been doing for the last few weeks and thank all of my amazing players for doing such a fantastic job at not only staying true to themselves, their characters, but also bringing to life this story in such a phenomenal way, in such an engaging way, that it is not only entertaining for them, but for you and a little bit for me. So, uh, wanted to thank them. Also, I want to thank some of the amazing folks over at Fat Zebra Designs for providing this lovely playmat that you all are seeing. They have multiple designs of them, and we have them all that they have so far. So I wanted to thank them for providing that and us being able to use them in our adventures. Check them out on fatzebradesigns.com. And also, if you have missed any of our previous adventures, we have a multitudinous amount of them. So please click that link, my friends, and check them out. Tons of amazing stories and gripping adventures, and yes, even some tear jerkers in there. Please go check those out. And next week, we will be picking up back on the main story trail where we are currently in the Palace of Heart's Desire, trying to figure out what the Hourglass Coven is actually up to and putting a stop to it. So, right now, our friends are in a jail cell. They figured out some interesting news. I'm not going to spoil it. Like I said, click that link, guys. And that will begin tonight's adventure.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
There's
A
that
little
word
bit
again.
different of an intro today, primarily because it is not one of our normal storylines. So I figured, why not shape it up a little bit?
Yeah.
Now,
Did you say we're waking up in a jail cell again?
so you all are in the jail cell that you were in previously.
No, we weren't in a jail cell.
Yes, you were. There were people that were
No.
in
Okay,
a
we
torture
weren't in the.
chamber.
I.
You were not in the jail cell.
We
It's
were in the
semantic.
dungeon near some
You were
cells.
in the dungeon near some jail
Misunderstandings.
cells. I was trying to simplify things, but you
And then
all
I
are
had to
in the
say something.
outer rim of the jail cells. You are not in the jail cells.
Yes,
You are not in them currently.
that is true.
As you all are sitting there and looking up at this flesh amalgam that has formed in front of you, you hear a whispering behind you. As some of you can see what looks like a flash of a younger woman clad in red, but as you saw the red once along not only her clothing, but within her skin seems cracked with black, yellow, and green going through it throughout her clothing and her flesh as her eyes are blackened where the white of the eye is, and within the iris, you can only see a yellowish orange color. As she sits behind some of your fellow party members, her fingers curl around them, sending this mystic energy through you all. And as you breathe it in and it seeps into your eyes and your nostrils, as you blink your eyes, you awaken in a cottage
Ugh.
and you see a version of Little Red
I
that is
pull
sitting
out
there.
a bottle of moonshine and look at it very suspect.
I roll to disbelieve the cottage.
You see her just sitting there flipping what look like flapjacks. You get the smell of bacon and eggs that are wafting through your nostrils, and fresh pastries that seem to be also in the oven.
Bacon.
Hey, as much as this smells wonderful, trust nothing here.
I can't trust this.
Yeah, I'm a little leery
As you
about
all are
circumstances with
starting
bread.
to as you all are starting to come to in your eyes, you started to make out a cottage, and you see that the formation of the cottage is different. What you're sitting on is plush, almost like leather. As you look around at what she seems to be cooking on, it looks like steel. Pipes go through it that are smoking out billows of smoke out into two-faceted chimneys. As she twists the dial down on the steel object, you see the blazing fire fizzle out.
Hmm.
Over table look like a modern stove.
It looks like a modern stovetop stainless steel, and the interior around you looks modernized as
What
well.
in the nine hells is this shit? I don't understand.
Okay,
Either I
given our characters' experiences so far, how much of this just rings true of uh Archibald's
style.
stuff?
None of it, actually. It seems, if anything, a very primordial version of his things that he had.
So
Um,
his is much more futuristic than.
just primal in nature comparatively. If you were to take the two technologies and put them side by side, you would instantaneously be able to tell which one
So
is more
essentially, this thing is
advanced.
a handcrafted spear versus a well-made iron spear. Got it.
Correct.
Stone Age versus modern to our eye.
Correct. But in the grand scheme of things, if you were to see Archibald comparing the two things, he would think that one is just less technologically advanced than the other.
Not as cool.
Not just
Definitely
interesting.
not
So,
as bow ties.
And fez hats.
Jetsons.
Those that get it. Those that don't, my friend.
If you know, you know.
The bow tie is very important.
Bow ties and fez
Yes.
hats. Gotta
Very
include that
important.
fez.
You see Little Red just sitting there completing multiple dishes with the finesse of a young Gordon Ramsay.
Oh,
Just the absolute most decadent flares being put onto each dish. What do
are
you do?
there reflective surfaces in this room that we can, like, mirrors that we can see ourselves in? Do we look any different?
No, you look the exact same as you did.
Something about this doesn't feel right.
Long time ago, but somehow in the
Are there
future.
windows?
As you keep staring at your reflection, it begins to blur, and your
Hmm.
clothing begins to be more steampunk.
Okay.
Oh, I like this. I like this much better. I'm going to have to figure out
Nick,
this later.
the way that your clothing is that you have a tunic on now that has dials and what look like the pieces of broiler meters that are fiddling back and forth as two pipes go around to the back and connect into a pack on the back of it.
Twisty turny
Those
things.
you have now a top hat on your head that is rather large for your stature. Kai, you have on a set of goggles that are the epitome of what night vision looks like. As you stare through them, you can see perfectly clear, but also things appear differently, almost as if when you look at them, you can see a holographic version of them if you focus on it hard enough. It's almost as if holograms of certain objects appear before your eyes.
Almost as though I get an automated holographic readout.
Yes.
Not that I know
You
what that is.
also, your prayer beads have turned into each prayer bead has a pipe that actually goes into each part of the left and the right side of your neck, as you can
Oh my
almost
god.
feel that being a breathing apparatus for you, as it were, as within your stomach, as you look down, you can see an orange energy, what looks like a fish tank almost. An orange energy swirls within your belly, and you can tell that that is your key that is within yourself. Moxie, as you sit there and kind of look at your reflection as it starts to merge, your hair turns a different color, this auburn color, as it were. Your horns that you have start to turn into these wooden structures upon your head as what starts to tangle down looks like this mess of different mechanical objects that are tied and entangled with wires that go through them into your brain. As you look down at your skin, that pale color, you can see what look like streams of data flowing through them where your veins are. And as each finger you can tell that there might be some type of what your mind is starting to put together cybernetics within your body. Leon, as you look down at yourself and you turn your hands, you see that they are completely mechanical in nature. You
Mm.
are allergic to something in the room as you sneeze.
Ugh.
Your arms transfer into what looks like a multi tool, as it were. Complete holographic structures within the base form of your mechanical frame. As you sit there and look at yourself in the mirror, you can tell that your skin is no longer there and that you are completely comprised of a copper material. But now you have what looks like a nice jawline, as it were, as one eye appears to have a heterochromatic version of itself comparative to the other. Your left eye is completely the normal color of your eye, as the other one has a heterochromia type of deal going with it, as it seems like it might be cybernetic as well. Each one of you have your base companions with you as well.
Well,
I look at Perry expectantly, trying to see what changes
As
he's
you
had.
look at Perry, he is now, his flesh is integrated with just wires that are giving off this iridescent blue and white hue as these wires come out almost in a frill like a cobra onto his normal form as he sits there and darts about with his eyes. As you're looking at him, when he twitches around, you can see visions of almost ghostly data that start to float within the air. As you look at Roderick, Kai, Rory, sorry. As you look at Rory, God, I get
R.
all of these characters mixed up. As you look at
don't worry.
Rory,
Aren't you glad his name ain't still Rorithal?
oh God, I know that that's his real name, but you call him Rory. But as you
For
look
that exact
at
reason.
Rory, his entire bottom jaw is completely comprised of steel metal. He has this gigantic bottom jaw that almost gives him an underbite that's completely made of metal. As he, where his chin comes, is a massive spike that drips down, as it looks like the armor that he had on somewhat fashioned into this look as well, where he has the giant blade that comes over his head, as the rest of his body is this white and black steel that is going down the entirety of him. As you start to look, his breastplate up to his neck are interlocking bits of steel that, as he breathes, you can see them start to frill up for a moment as they vent air throughout. And last but not least, Roderick. Uh, you now look at him and you see that he has his draconic fairy dragon form. However, the tail that wraps around your neck almost like a scarf is carrying what looks like an espresso machine that is continually pouring espresso into a tiny cup that continually goes up to his cybernetic rest of his body. Uh, the form of Roderick now continuously glows with almost a prismatic sheen to it, as it appears almost like the material mithril, as it were. As the tiny cup comes up to his mouth. Mm.
So, I don't know quite to say about all of us, but first off, Kai, are you all right? That looks painful.
Metal
And
Gear.
Roderick, uh,
I've got
what is
Metal
that drink?
Gears.
Nice, Toll. Very nice.
Toll, as you are having two differentiating
Izzy, we can't
thoughts,
hear you.
you're thinking about the moment that you were just in and the moment that you are now, and you feel almost a churning in your stomach, almost as if you're about to be sick. But you can see that your key is starting to spin counterclockwise in a different direction than what it normally is, almost as if your stomach is upset for a reason, as it begins to calm down and level out.
Why do I feel like that was a warning to not make more Metal Gear jokes?
It wasn't. I
Okay.
enjoy the reference.
Okay.
I was hoping that somebody was at least going to say something about it. You know
So,
what it actually occurs to me over table?
I suddenly feel like my name has become
Morgall,
Lionel.
Morgall is going to be very pissed off
Yes,
oh,
he
he's gonna be
is.
extremely
this
pissed.
Yes, he
session.
is, Justin. My
Oh,
goodness, is
he's
he
gonna
gonna
be
be
so
pissed?
angry. But he will be much more appeased once he sees
Is he gonna
something
be our Mr. Johnson?
that may.
Anderson?
I swear, if he turns into our Mr. Johnson,
I'm not sure.
I
what he's talking
see that you all are awake. Welcome back.
What's happened?
either
How
we've
was
had the
your
strangest
slumber?
dream.
As she
Strange.
starts to flip a couple more things onto a plate.
Strange. Very.
I feel digital.
I. There's metal in my veins. It feels like there's metal and electricity running through my veins.
That's
My
because there is, honey.
I know. I maybe I just feel it a little more than usual.
That's so
Yeah.
strange. I guess that fight really took a lot out of you all,
what
didn't
fight?
it?
What fight?
The fight that we just had.
There was no fight.
Apparently, I've been hit hard against the head. Can you
I
please
think we
remind me
all
of what
got
happened?
knocked in the head. I don't remember anything.
What were you all dreaming about?
A land of magic.
And witches and castles and dragons and so many things.
None of which you can trust, apparently.
Fascinating. Well, it matters not now. As you see her take out a device, well, it appears as if a lot of your vitals are still in order. Are you okay?
Uh,
Like
yes,
a
just a bit
bad dream
disoriented
or
is all.
something. It just seems so real.
Well, so I'm gonna go
So who
see
did
if
we
I
fight?
more.
What happened exactly?
You don't remember the fight that we just had
Nope.
with the Court of Ashes?
Court
Court
of
of Ash-
Ashes.
Yes, we just took down their entire enterprise.
Well, that's good,
Mighty
but
successful. Assuming that was.
It was, however, a lot of you got knocked out within the process. You sustained quite some injuries. As she sits there and presses a couple of buttons, you see Morgal and Trollia come out in these tanks that they are floating in, hooked up to some tubes, as you see these wounds that they had that are starting to be
Knit back
reformed
up.
back together.
Well, that's new. Um,
Trollia and Morgal sustained serious damage during that fight. You all, I'm thankful that you had barely but a scratch on you by the end of it.
oh,
if
oh,
we weren't conscious, how did you know about it?
I was
Also,
there. I'm
where
your. You don't remember where my base of operations is?
I
we
I
did get
believe we.
knocked out. Temporary amnesia's a
Wow,
thing.
assume
that
for a
is.
moment I've forgotten everything. Please
She
explain.
goes over to Morgal and Moxie's head as she smashes the two of them together gently for a moment as she utilizes the tool within her hand. You sustained quite the damages to the cerebral cortex, causing you to see visions. Fascinating.
Sure, fascinating.
Quite.
Yes,
I'm very
of
curious
course
about
it's
all of this.
fascinating.
Do I happen to have?
You,
Leon's gonna start
I'm
patting down his
assuming that
person.
you remember your code names,
I can
correct?
tell you what I do remember: an entire adventure
Entire life.
spanning
It's
well
like
over a lifetime.
Well, you were out for a few hours, so sustained dream sequences, especially with some of the technology that is weaved within you all, is bound to bring out some rather extravagant dream scenarios, I should say. I would love to experience it sometime.
Is
I
my
did
moonshine
a
actually
couple of
moonshine, or
100 years ago. As you look down at your moonshine and your eyes start adjusting, the jugs that they were in, it's now this metallic flask that is comprised of multiple layers, and it has a dial on it. Do you
Hmm.
turn the dial?
I'm going to roll to determine whether I should turn the dial. I
Okay.
don't know what roll this is, what bonuses I should apply. I'm going to use the dice channel because my dice are in the other room and I don't want to interrupt the flow too terribly.
I normally just go even odds. If it's even one choice, if it's odd the other.
I'm going to roll a d20, and Justin, you can tell me if there's like a bonus on that.
Okay.
It's a 14.
As you look at it, you feel as if you should definitely turn the dial.
I turned the shit out of that dial. I
As
turn
you
it
click
exactly
it
as much
one
as I
way,
should.
you see that the text that appears within the LED display on it says Orcish coffee. As you twist another dial, it says glitter juice. As you twist another dial, it says Cornish moonshine. Continually twisting the dial shows different alcohols that are in each layer of this
In
flask.
a move that probably surprises everyone, I turn it to Orcish coffee and take a decent swig.
You take a decent swig.
you are now very much awake, alive, alert, and sober.
Kai, you seem very
Feel
perplexed.
like I've gotten a kick in the teeth now.
Leon's currently patting himself down, trying to see if he's got his
Sorry, I'm
any of
not
his
used to
things.
breathing from within my lungs, nor seeing the inside of my stomach.
Well, the
is
injuries
a
that you
thing.
sustained when you were a child, when your mother stabbed you in the chest, I would assume that you would remember something like that. You had to get a complete reconstructive surgery.
Odd, because I remember it being a metaphorical stabbing in the back.
It was a physical stabbing in the back, my friend.
I sincerely hope she got something in return for that.
Thank you, Nav, for laughing at that.
No, I like it. I'm just
She got her just desserts, but in a
Good.
completely different fashion.
Mm.
You all do remember who I am, right?
Nope.
Red, right?
Totally
Red
amnesia
comes to
here.
mind, but
Red.
Yeah, red comes
You
to mind, but
you see her sit there and put a pan down as she brings plates over to you all. Red. Now that's interesting. You haven't called me that for some time.
what do
You
we call you?
typically just call me by my
I'm
true name.
curious. Exactly how long is a long time for that?
For what, dear?
We last called you Red. Approximate.
Couple of years, maybe?
Just a couple
That's
of
around
years.
the
Okay.
time
Just
that we met, but we've been traveling together for many more.
But it's many more years. We're not talking like decades, right?
Decades?
I going on a little bit of a
I think
tangent.
I would have a few more wrinkles on my face. if
You
that
know,
were the
there's a
case.
lot of stuff around me right now that my memory is not gelling with. So I'm
Yeah, and then walks up to Morgoth,
Yes, this
not
doesn't make a
Morgoth,
whole
Mick,
sense.
and tries to go on. It's okay. It's a bit jarring, but we'll have to figure it out. And tries to help center him.
Interesting. You all really don't remember me.
Total blank.
I think what we remember of you is not the you that's in front of us.
Because of the dreams and the knock
The-
to the head and all of that.
Okay,
My nickname, my code
that's
name, Archibald, that I go by.
oh,
You don't remember?
okay, Archie, eh? Okay. I turned the
You
dial
all
on the
are
flask.
starting to scare me a little bit. Hopefully, you'll sober up with eating some of this food that you have in front of you.
Bacon.
Wow.
I have missed bacon.
I appreciate, but
She goes
I
ahead and just eats the food.
feel
Be
a bit sick.
damned. Caution be damned.
I'll-
She needs food because this now is a very strange and scary scenario.
given that I do not appear to have a stomach anymore, I'll pass.
Do you still need to eat? Be the case?
Kai, in the back of your mind, you feel a surge of key energy flow through you. You almost feel your key speaking to you in a way,
15
almost as
recollection
if
for
it needs sustenance.
Okay, so I'm hungry. That doesn't mean that I trust what's been put in front of me.
Watch.
I roll
Kai,
a 15
you have
recollection.
never once not partaken in my bacon. Wow.
Is it good?
Oh, it's delicious.
Well, no, she's eating it. I'm asking.
Oh,
Izzy is asking, does Moxie
oh,
enjoy it?
is it? Does she enjoy it? Let me roll. Yes, you do think it is a little crispy though, for your taste.
Perhaps a little bit too crispy for
So-
me, but if you eat the bacon, I certainly will. Give it
Izzy,
here.
it's like the Cracker Barrel that you had.
I'll still eat it. It's good.
Mick, what were you trying to do?
Recollection.
Okay. Of?
Anything and everything in our new to us environment to try
Okay.
and feel more at home, I guess.
Roll for it, my friend.
That was a 15.
All right. You start to recall that you all are a part of an elite task force called Codename Lunar.
Sounds awesome.
As a part of
yeah.
this task force, you start to recollect that you have taken down multiple horrible syndicates. And the latest one that has slipped your grasp a few different times is actually a very supreme couple of individuals.
The Court of Ashes, in this case.
The Court of Ashes, almost a supreme court that you dealt a finishing blow to.
What do I remember
You're
about
just
my
realizing
party?
that one?
Huh?
What do I remember about my party?
You remember that you are very close. You all met under some extenuating circumstances. You were actually being tortured within a, uh, a rival company that was trying to gain information from you all. So you were put into different cells and tortured individually by the one and only codename Mikage.
You know, it is starting to actually come back to me. Y'all are good friends.
Okay.
Yes.
That I guess tracks as to why I didn't decide to just kill anyone on sight when I woke up.
It's still a little bit hazy, but I do recall we've all been going after an enemy company, as they were. I
We
take
talking
another
shipping?
large swig.
Something?
I
As you
believe
all
he's talking about
hear,
the Horde of
as
Ashes.
you all hear at the door.
Look at Red/Archie.
Oh, well, it seems like we have some company. As the door starts to
Sword ready to be
slide
drawn.
to the
Over the
slide to
table
the side,
is
you
the
go for your sword
It's not
and you
there.
feel your sword, and as you pull it out, you can tell that it's cybernetic almost.
Is lightsaber?
Cybernetic sword.
As you
Plasma
do,
blade.
it starts to vent out a heat.
Yep, plasma blade.
Okay.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Moxie,
Can't roll with that.
Okay.
It's
you
okay,
okay?
Moxie.
I'm not used to knocking. People don't normally knock.
As the door slides open, a hooded individual comes in, gasping for air as the door closes behind them.
Okay, not a threat.
Well, that most certainly took some time to complete. Archie, I do apologize. Hello, comrades. As the uh, billowing cape
I too would
masks them for a moment.
I too would like to apologize. It seems that all of us in here we've had some issues with memory. Bit of a
Well, you
fever
got
dream.
bonked on the head quite a
I
bit.
have no idea who you are.
Really?
I was
Yes,
Me?
and as you can
Or
see, as I point to Moxie, we were ready for more.
I was ready to remove your head from your shoulders if you actually have one underneath that hood, which I can't see.
Yes, that.
wow, that's hard to believe.
It's been
Archie says for a moment.
it's been slowly coming back to me, but we're struggling.
And what is the primary cause, do you think, of this struggling?
Just the fact that the dream felt so real, it felt like a full, like, 30 some odd years had passed.
Not to mention the
I
Well,
fact
was a halfling. I had a crossbow. I had
its name was Havoc.
yes, its name is Havoc.
None of
I
us.
yeah,
had
you do
moonshine
have Havoc,
bottles.
but Havoc are your guns
I
that
look
you
at my
have.
waist at that moment instinctively, but of
And
course,
you see two massive revolvers that you notice in your dream sequence were tied to a being that you remember being called something else. What was that being that you remember these weapons being tied to? Almost a spiritual
Loratoin.
guide.
Loratoin.
You called your left one Havoc and the right one Loratoin. I don't really know why,
Well,
but you did.
I rem- hmm. hmm.
I was gray. I had a tail. I had horns.
You all were in the cryogenic chambers for a couple of hours. So I'm assuming that some kind of dream sequence took
Shared
hold.
dreams.
Over the
sequence.
table,
A shared dream state. Huh?
over the table, Justin. I just want to say, awesome fucking job so far. This is
Thank you.
this is just amazing. You are doing so good.
Since we're off table, can I ask why are we pretending like we don't remember everything that happened?
Do as you will. If you want to not remember everything, don't. If you want to start to try and remember some things, do. It's up to you.
So, Toll, I am basically going off the whole, I do have this memory of an entire lifetime as a halfling in, effectively, from what our current knowledge is based around, medieval times. And I'm trying to recollect, based on the recollection roll that I did, what my apparent
Over
actual life is.
over table.
That
This
is
is
my
a
role play.
steampunk style one shot.
Got to that.
So
Yeah.
enjoy it.
So it's your all's characters, but in a completely different time period that also has some things that can
It has a lot of
possibly
really good parallels.
maybe tie back into the story. So that it's not
Mhm.
completely different to not only our viewers but yourselves. That way you can take your characters and maybe expound upon different things that you haven't been able to explore with your character.
And I'm ready
Maybe
to
there's
embrace the
something that
fuck out
you've
of that.
always wanted to do because in this memory that you were a monk. Maybe you've always wanted to be a gunslinger.
Mhm.
Maybe you've wanted to wield a flamethrower or be a blades master with two lightsabers or something. The world is your
Oyster.
oyster
Sees curiosity
within this.
best of her. She's gonna go and try to yank the hood off.
As you yank the hood off,
See.
a being around 6'1" turns around and looks down at you for a moment, and you all lurch back, mouths agape for a moment, as you see the being in front of you looks very familiar.
Familiar
What?
how?
As he pats you on the head, Moxie. Moxie, do you not remember your fellow ally Alder?
Oh, no.
Hmm. Oh,
Uh,
I switch it from orcish to moonshine and take a massive swig.
I just take another bite of bacon.
I'm throwing out
I
a thought here. Are we still telepathically linked?
We got about 5 minutes left on it
Uh,
You are still telepathically linked, yes.
for the last 5 minutes.
But as the telepathic link, as you all are noticing it, you can tell that they're
Coming from our ears.
earpieces. They're
Ugh.
earpieces that you have
with
inside
5
your
more
ears.
minutes of battery life.
Yeah.
oh
Justin,
boy.
is that accurate?
It is
Um,
accurate, my friend.
Ugh.
hit me on the head like I'm some kind of little kid.
Well, yeah, I do
So,
apologize.
I'm assuming, as I look at my party members, and in character, I'm embracing this new reality as a reality. Assuming we're all remembering the same thing, in which case, we recall you as our enemy.
Very muchly so, yes.
A nightmare of
Sworn. Like you were preparing to destroy the entire universe, as it were. And maybe more than one universe, I don't know. Timey-wimey
I
bullshit.
can't contract as a puppet. So this is a little bit
Sorry,
strange for not
Archie
remembering.
Red.
You see that he takes Moxie's head and starts looking around, fiddling through her hair. I don't
What
see
are
any
you?
large welts or anything.
The hell are you
So
doing?
I don't. Well, I'm checking to see how hard she got bonked on the head. I'm very confused.
I'm going to roll
You're
for...
not the only one.
Zethros, come here, boy.
What?
As you see a corgi that is strapped to the nines with a Gatling cannon on its back
Justin,
come
I'm
into the room.
I'm gonna roll another recollection, except also with trust, just to see how comfortable I should feel right now, given everything.
Okay. Yeah.
That
I
is
mean,
a 16. Y'all can check the chat. It really has been going up one number each time.
Mm-hmm.
Moxie's now distracted by the fluff.
16, you're slightly apprehensive, but it is jiving with you, these memories, but still things, it's almost like you're coming out of a coma, the lot of you. It's almost like you're coming out of a small coma that feels like years, like a dream that you felt so vividly about, that you knew was real, but when you opened your eyes, you turned over to somebody and you said, "I swear this was a real dream."
You could feel everything. You still had like aches and pains from when you woke up. Like that. Oh God. I mean, she's now.
Rory looks at Kai for a moment. "Master, are you okay?"
Just trying to sort things out.
"Well, that's new. You're normally not the type to think so much on things."
Jade.
Really?
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
"Well,
Oh, you're
I'm sorry. You do not remember? Yeah.
The even greater level of...
You are the person that typically tells people to go automatically into situations. To head forth, go into a situation, into a battle, and see what happens.
I look at
I
Kai
always
incredulously.
admired, as he puts a paw to your belly, I've always admired that fire in your belly, as it were, my master.
Rory,
I look at Kai incredulously.
you don't remember being a puppy?
A puppy? What are you talking about?
You were the runt of the litter.
We found you in the woods. You helped us fight a dragon.
Well, I'm assuming by runt that you are mistaking that with I was one of the lower ranking members of the Silver Wind Society.
You were the smallest thing we'd ever seen.
Rorithal, you met the Silver Winds. You quaked beneath their presence. You are not this
I
machine.
am now the leader of the Silver Winds, thanks to you, my friend. You don't remember that.
We're
I remember a great
struggling to
many things,
remember
but this
a
is
lot.
all wrong.
Moxie is trying to remember, but every roll I've had has been less than 10 except for one, which was a 12. So she's literally just going, I'm not remembering you. What is I'm trying, I'm struggling. Why am I not remembering anything?
So, Justin, over the table, based on the rolls that I've been getting and the fact that they're all very positive rolls, am I feeling overall
You are in
comfortable?
it, bud. You are in it. You are
You are
comforted
fully
at this
believing.
at
Okay,
this moment.
so in that
You are
case, I turn to
you are
Rory.
in this timeline. You are fully now starting
You're
to come
immersed.
back into immersion. Yes.
So I turn to Rory and I say, we've gotten hit very hard, and we've just felt like we've spent a lifetime in those pods in an entirely different realm, entirely different world, entirely different
Excuse
timeline.
me, viewers and my fellow players. It appears as if some of my neighbors are letting off fireworks a couple of days early, so I do apologize if you can hear that. I hope that you can't,
Good
but
news, they
I
can't.
haven't
may
noticed.
we
Your mic is doing its job brilliantly at only
Woo!
conveying your voice.
and
Hmm.
for the first time, yay!
So this next one with 16, I'm going to play it off as she's sitting there playing with the dog and starting things.
As you're playing with the dog, it's just
Who's a good boy? Who's a
Machine
good
gun
boy?
just tilting side to
Boy.
side.
Hey, and sorry, sometimes I get a little mixed up with that.
Excited.
Sorry. Yeah, I get
But you're a
excited.
good boy. But you're a
I
good
like it
boy.
when people. Yeah, that's right. Just right behind the right ear. Oh,
Hmm. Leon's
She's just
currently
gonna,
checking his
she's
pockets and everything, looking for possibly a
and tear it
journal,
I notice
data
what
pad, or a
Leon
book
is
table.
a
doing, and I
journal.
start doing the same.
As you look for a journal, you bring out what would be your normal journal, but it is a steampunk version of a PDA.
Mm-hmm. All I'm saying is Shadowrun, Shadowrun.
I pull out what I recall in the dream to be my bag of holding.
You have a bag, but you see that that bag is also more like a
Very full.
chest, and it's cybernetic in its nature. And as you open it, you can see that it kind of folds out a little bit, and it has different shelves that
Instead of
store things.
opening it, are there buttons on it and a screen?
Yes, on the
So-
opposite side of it.
So I want to start pressing the buttons, checking inventory.
You find a lot of the same things that you all had actually within the dream. Yes, you do. You see what look like texts for ruby acorns and things of that nature.
My earbud fell out of my ear.
Hang on, that family just texted me back. Let's see if they are going to go in it. Let me see.
missed the bug. There's a bug flying around in here, and I just tried to smack it.
I
and
saw
didn't
that. I saw
manage.
that thing. That was pretty cool.
I'll wait for Justin to finish his texting and then pull it back out.
Mm-hmm.
The egg still looks the same, I assume, and has not hatched yet.
Hopefully not.
Why are you hoping not?
The egg actually does look the same as you get it
He's-
out. However, as you get it out, you can start to feel.
She's going to sit it on the ground because she doesn't want to get covered in anything. Okay.
then
Right,
stop.
because hatching eggs tend to explode, huh?
No, more like there's goop that comes out of the eggs, and I don't want that getting on my clothes.
Didn't realize you were so particular about stains.
Do I have Twitch? I just sent you the Twitch link. Right? Did I not? I'm pretty sure I did.
I'm still trying to figure out if I'm playing this like I actually firmly believe what I remember.
Roll for
Up
that.
to you,
It's
bud.
up to you.
That is
So far,
completely. It's
so far I
completely up
do.
to you. You
So
all
far-
are free
Yes.
to do literally. I mean, just as you always have. Whatever that you want to in this world. If you want to walk outside, go up and pick a stick and stab somebody in the eye, you can. But I mean, you do what you want.
There will, of course, be consequences for our actions, but
Of course.
At the moment, I'm claiming full recall, but feigning ignorance because no one else seems to actually remember, and I am confused.
They remember. They just are remembering it more now, it would seem, as a dream state that you all shared in the cryopods.
oh, now I see what you're concerned about remembering. Yeah, no, so
Wait, is there something that I'm missing?
We're concerned. I think the big concern that no one's mentioning is whether or not if we say, well, currently the last thing we remember was being in a dungeon, you were a murder doll and you were trying to kill us, to Archibald slash Little Red.
Do you say that?
No! No,
I
no,
mean,
no,
I've
no.
been trying to.
Oh, wait. Hey, Gary, can you
Hi, Gary.
see us?
Hi.
Hey.
I've got my eyes
Gary.
on the chat if you're able to talk on there.
if you want to tell your daughter to watch in, I know that she was wanting to watch. You can. We are live right now, so please enjoy the stream. Enjoy the stream. Feel free to comment anything in the peanut gallery if you want, or message me on Messenger. Completely up to you.
Definitely.
Well, I'm going to put the egg aside in case it does decide to hatch. I don't want it underfoot. You better
So
hatch
now,
soon.
You
from my
see
journal, so yes.
Archibald go over to you all and say, "So, this trying to remember aside, we did have a mission that we were about to partake in. Unless you all are too far gone to do so."
I finally remembered the fluffy corgi. I think I'm good to go smash things and kill things.
Good.
Though I'm still a little hazy on relations to other people.
In what
So,
way?
I think it's a
friend,
case of
foe,
identifying
like,
faces at the moment.
yes, and
Ah,
whether I'm not known. I don't remember having many close relationships with people.
well,
So,
first of all, we need to go and talk to one of our informants.
okay.
Codename Hex.
Oh boy.
Ah, Hex. That name rings a bell at least.
Doesn't it?
Oh,
Yes.
good. I would hope so. You all have been getting information from him on about 62 different missions.
Yes, and
Yes.
nothing since he was captured and taken away.
Captured and taken where, my friend?
He was
I
hidden in the Black Cauldron.
I
Witches,
think
do none of you remember this?
it it does ring a bell, but it
Hmm.
felt so much like a dream. Now that we're here, now that we're here, it feels as if that was a dream. Just a very long, drawn out, painful, lonely dream.
What, and this makes sense? The four of us were knocked out at the same time by the same thing, and then woke up at the same time?
That conveniently had the same dream.
And none of us have a mark on us indicating we were injured.
Except cryopods, healing stasis, that kind of thing we're familiar with.
Are we, or are those vague concepts that we're telling ourselves we know? Because
The
Kai,
more
I want you right now.
I gotta roll something, huh?
To
Wisdom.
roll a madness check, if you would,
oh,
for me, please.
That would be a nat 20, sir.
oh
All
no.
right.
Bip
Well,
bip.
you actually are
Fine.
perfectly fine. You feel almost within the back of your head, almost something that's pulling at your muscles in a way when you ask these questions.
Karmically, I think I understand.
You're making
Hmm.
my head hurt.
I apologize.
It was only him that was feeling that way, Moxie.
No, him asking the questions is making me
Yeah,
think, making my brain hurt.
we were in character.
Good, 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 good.
Oh, I need to give this journal a read over no matter what, but at the
I mean, I
moment
go,
I'm
Zethros,
very skeptical about either this world
come here,
or
boy.
that.
Yes?
I need cuddles. My brain hurts.
Oh, of course. As he
Just, just, it's just like I need the cuddles. Just need the cuddles.
Aeon looks over at you all. Let's not forget
The mission.
that our mission is to take down the Ashen One.
Right, that's a thing. I guess I can get cuddles later. Let's go bleed this bastard dry. Come on.
Okay.
His name, code name as he clicks and you all see a hologram pop up. Ash and Smoke. Someone that is neither here nor there. We've been trying to get a fix on him for quite a while.
Schrodinger's
He's
cartel.
burned down over 1,500 towns.
So he's Schrodinger's arsonist. Okay.
I turn my flask to the orcish coffee, take a large swig, and say to him, "Remind me of what we know."
We know that he is held up here in this citadel. The Beating Palace.
Sounds gruesome.
Yes. It was called something a little bit more froofy back in the day. Palace of Desire or something like that. But
The Honeybee Inn, perhaps?
maybe, I don't really know. But we know
Not
that he's
really.
Hey,
held
look,
up
a cloud.
here. And
Sorry.
as we know that he is held up here, he also has forces that surround the base. We have a way in, according to Hex. If we can infiltrate the base, I think that we might be able to put a stop to everything that he is planning. He's planning on, well, doing what he's always done, burning down society, as it were. We just took out his court. They were trying to get a hold on the way that society breeds. I think that he was trying to put something in to people, maybe to create something, a different type of birth, as it were, controlling it. Maybe. I'm not too sure.
That doesn't sound right. I don't think it needs to happen.
Of course, it doesn't need to happen. I think
that's
that
kind of
people
why we're on the
need
mission.
their freedom. But this is someone that has always plagued us, and we need to take him down. So,
Okay.
I think we should probably meet with Hex
Mhm.
and get the details on how exactly that we are going to get in there. We have a rendezvous point. The shuttle will leave whenever you all arrive.
Okay.
I'm going to leave you all. You are considered right now as Archibald and not Aeon. Leave the room. You all, for all intents and purposes, are alone right now. I will be right back.
Is anyone else as confused as I am?
Oh, I am
Definitely.
extremely confused, but I am feeling a bit more comfortable than I was about 15 minutes ago.
I'm
That
sort
makes
of
one of
sitting
us.
in the middle. I say I'm sitting in the middle because this feels comfortable. This reality feels very comforting.
Comforting is
compared
not what
to-
this place should feel like.
Is that because it is actually comforting, or is it something more sinister?
Even if we had been knocked out, this should not be comforting. We should be stressed, or at the very least, have some
I
other
think
type
Some
of...
indication.
Yes.
Well,
I don't
we're
exactly
No
have
offense.
friends outside of you people, so to know that I have other friends besides you that I can depend on is a lot more comforting than the alternative.
well. If we take a
What,
look
that your
at our
memories are true?
persons, we
I
can
know
tell that we are fully equipped as if we're here, and yet it's all, at least on my person, it's parallels to what I've known.
there's a lot of things that overlap, but I know for a fact this is the dream. But while I'm here, I'm not gonna fight it. I'd like to enjoy my dreams for once.
Suppose that makes sense. At the same time, it's terrifying.
It is terrifying. I
There
say
are different definitions.
let's go full force forward. But let's not reflect too much or draw too much parallel to what we've known.
Let's not get attached to this place either, because I have a feeling this is in fact exactly what we all think it is, which is a dream.
Okay.
We'll have to
As,
wake up eventually.
as long as I know we're on the same page.
That doesn't
the
mean that I
most
can't
part.
enjoy being here and having something different than what I've known all my life.
This is almost too surreal. I've read something similar to this being
I rather
sort
like
of
the I don't like
another
the change to my
timeline.
person. I don't like the change to my person, but I like the change to the environment and the clothing.
I must say, I'm very much enjoying the change to my.
Yes, but you're also not made of metal like me and Kai and Moxie.
That's
and
fair.
regained
That's
his
fair.
ability to drink recently, so.
Yes, he's recently gotten his ability to drink again, so...
Not only can I drink, I get to choose what I drink.
The
Yes.
funny thing about mind-altering substances is you never know whether you're sober.
He did just drink
Either
orchid
way,
coffee.
do we have our weapons similar to Miknik? He says trying to get-
Everything that you all have, all of your stats and everything, your weapons, all of your spells, everything works the same. They just have a
a different
Steampunk
appearance.
element.
yeah.
Oh, I'm just
Mhm.
asking if we have Dawn and the like on
Like-
hand.
Like my.
Well, you have to check.
That's what I'm saying. We should check and see if we have Dawn and the like.
I mean-
I look
Leon's
down at my
currently
bracelet.
searching,
What does it look
for-
like?
I'm gonna be
It-
looking for...
Am I wearing
Actually-
an iWatch? Apple Watch?
No. It is not dissimilar to an Apple Watch, but it is actually a LED display that fits around the entirety of your wrist. And you see a ping notification on it right now.
I wonder if that's your secret girlfriend you've been hiding from us this entire time. Nudge, nudge.
I give her a arched eyebrow and a disdainful look as I tap the button. Tap the notification, I mean.
What, I can't
Hello
make it-
there. Hello there, Kai. I'm only going to assume that you need something right now. I'm Felmore, the artificial intelligence.
Once again, well done, Justin.
What is it that you desire, my friend?
I just saw I had a notification of
Yes,
some sort.
I don't know why. And as you see a staticky display, everything is perfectly fine, my friend. I think that you should probably focus on the mission at hand.
Yes. I had
Alright.
I had reached that conclusion. But thank you.
Leon, your wristwatch pings as well.
Well, interesting. I'm going to guess you're Dawn.
Yes, I am Dawn. Artificial intelligence.
Oh, thank you.
We are all a part of the codename Guidance Systems.
I don't even want to. Actually, I do want to ask. What does that stand for? That acronym.
You walked into that one, Justin.
General utility in
Intelligence.
designing acronyms. Naturally towards
You've messed it up a bit.
you. I don't know. I just called it that. It's a one shot. I didn't have a whole lot of time to write it. Okay.
I'm
Fine.
teasing. You know it.
I know, but I was trying to see if I could come up with everything on.
Not bad. Too many syllables.
Yeah, well, is what it is.
It doesn't have to mean anything. Just
So-
because it's called guidance doesn't necessarily mean that it has an acronym. It could just literally be called guidance.
Or it could be an
Exactly
abbreviation.
what she said.
I'll take it.
Good.
Or DM.
We've made Morgal jealous too.
Oh, is Morgal? Is he?
He,
Now you guys
is
are
he
making
not-
me jealous. I love Shadowrun.
Hey, Morgal.
I don't think he's
Suck
watching
it.
the stream. He's
Is
he's
he
just
not?
commenting.
He's
And
probably topic.
No!
Well,
know how
on the
much
off
he
chance he
loves-
is right now, I'm just got to say, neener.
I know how much he loves Shadowrun. But this just, I just thought up this style one shot because Sarah and I were actually watching something that was like this kind of steampunk time travel-y type of thing, and I was like, ooh, I'm gonna do that. So I sat there for a couple days and just wrote out a general synopsis and then put in intermittent story plots that can be ran into.
Yes.
So, anywho, as you all are sitting there, Alder looks at you and says, as he comes through the doorway, "Are you ready, my friends?
As ever.
I do
Yes,
believe that it
sir.
is time to meet up with the Shadow himself, Hex."
The
Oh,
Shadow.
That
Good name.
makes sense.
All right. Let us get into the appropriate attire, my friends.
I'm gonna roll.
As he
Rec-
snaps his finger, you all see that goes across you, almost a what look like suits, like Matrix style suits that go
Ooh.
across you. Each one of you gaining like a different pair of glasses or something like that that has a
Robot.
heads-up display that goes into an earpiece that you all can hear each other, as it were. Leon, I need you to utilize one of your telekinesis or telepathic
Bond. Yes.
bonds, if you would.
Okay. It would normally take 10 minutes to cast ritually, but currently I don't have but one slot I can give.
Count this as a long rest also, you all going into this, since it is a new environment.
Okay.
Say environment's putting it lightly.
Telepathic bond is up.
Long rest has been rested.
Are we ready?
As
Mhm.
ready as
Yes.
we can be.
All right. Let us get into the shuttle then. As he slides open the door, you all see what looks like over a table a futuristic flying car that
We
is
need to
in
take-
front of you now.
We need to take 5 real quick.
Okay. No worries.
I've got to go walk the dogs. as
We
well.
will be right back, my friends. Just stay right there.
Mhm.
Welcome back, intrepid adventurers, to our Crimson Moon Chronicles one-shot. Sorry that we had to go away for a moment, but we had to take care of a few things, but we are back, and we are ready to step back into the adventure. Just wanted to give a quick shout-out to some people that are watching.
Mhm.
Geary and his daughter, Scarlet.
Scarlet.
Hello, how are you guys
Hello.
doing?
Hey.
Hey. All right. Hope you all enjoy the stream and continue watching. So, as you all are sitting there looking at this pod that is about to take off, as you enter it, the lights and the roaring of the engines starting, you can see that there's not a driver that is within this pod. It's almost as if it is being flown by itself by magic, as it were. As
Um,
Aeon and Archibald sit in there with you all.
Leon's pulling up the journal and looking through it, trying to get an idea of what's been happening. He's comparing it, but not fully believing in what everything is. Similar to what the memory check that Thane was doing.
Roll a d20, my friend.
All right. 6
Moxie's gonna look through Elenon's as
Plus
well.
wisdom.
plus wisdom.
Same for you, Moxie, yeah.
It was a 19 on dice.
That's a 9.
Plus wisdom?
Wisdom save, that would be a 14. Just wisdom, that's 9.
The both of you see that right now this citadel that you are headed to is almost like a museum, as it were. This type of museum, the headlines that are coming up within not only your journal, but also notifications that you're getting from your wristwatch seem to be saying that there's a new discovery that they just got in that is on display.
Hmm.
Now, in the back of her mind, she's thinking this is the cosmic gift scenario all over again. Oh my god, what are we doing?
You all are alone for all intents and purposes for right now. What do you wish to do?
Well,
Figure out who all I'm likely to run into and how I need to behave, because it's still not fully settling as to who these people are. Like, I understand, or Moxie understands Archibald Little Red, Alder, Zethros,
But not.
group, and the group, but she knows it's a dream and doesn't quite understand where she is in reference to the rest of the world. Like, who all she knows, whether or not anyone wants her dead. Many people want her dead, obviously, but
I don't know my past. I mean,
Yeah.
I know my past. It's probably shitty, but I don't know the details.
yes, exactly. It was kind of like after the Mikage's assistant fucked with her jello the first time, essentially. Custard is the term.
I don't understand.
Supernatural reference.
Brain
Nope.
stuff.
Gray matter.
Ah.
The first time someone messed with her gray matter, she got messed up.
so
As you all
Leon-
are starting to go into what looks like some kind of warp portal, as everything around you starts to distort, as you see this utopian society kind of city that you are in right now blink from existence, as you are now blinked onto what looks like an island. And this island has a massive museum. And you see people that are flocking to it in boats, in droves, that are trying to get inside the museum. Here are your
Hmm.
tickets. Aeon Alder says as he gives you each your tickets.
So Hex is inside.
No, he's right here in the other ship. As
I
you see
gesture.
another ship that starts pulling up towards you all as it connects two of them together as the doors you see a spindly, dark-skinned individual with robes on as black as black. Hello there,
Hello.
X.
Oh,
my children.
That I don't think I could ever forget.
So, you're wanting information
When do we
Always.
not?
on this, right? Tell me, what are you wanting to know?
What is it to start with?
It's a museum.
The item
It's a
itself.
museum. Oh, you're wondering about the new piece that they got in, right?
Hmm.
They
Yep.
call it the heart of the sea.
Hmm. Crafty sounding name.
Oh, very fascinating.
I don't exactly know all of the details. The reveal of it is today. So it's as new to you as it is to me. But from what I hear, I've been able to decipher a few things, as it were. Rule number one of this thing, first of all, it was pulled out of the ice within the forest realm of Theratil. Once it was pulled out of the ice, it's said to have made people gone mad. I'm not exactly sure what they mean by that.
Not
Whether people went crazy and tried to get in on the cash, or if somebody just decided to lose their minds. The display is kept in the centermost portion of the museum itself. Your target will be heading the reveal of this object. The Ashen One.
yes.
The one of ashen smoke. I believe his name is shrouded in shadows. I've only heard rumors of what his name could be.
Well,
Hmm.
that will be the case that we will either find out
Any
after he's dead.
identifying features?
Well, he's going to be the best dressed individual there. And also the one that will be cutting the ribbon to the exhibit. So, you all are going to be staff.
Fun.
right.
And yes, he makes his staff pay for their own tickets to the exhibits.
That doesn't surprise.
So that's why you have tickets. But here, as you all see digital scans around you all creating what look like uniforms, staff uniforms. Your staff, unless you want to be something else, maybe wealthy entrepreneurs. I can make it happen either way.
don't exactly have a whole lot of anything in my mind to make that decision.
I think staff will allow us much more room, and how should I put it? Walking room.
Breathing space.
Up to you. What do you wish
Either
to
way.
do?
What's the security? How many entrances and exits are there? How many people will be attending?
Security is all over the place. But if you chose people that are of a higher caliber, royalty as well, or staff, you're going to have about, except for a few instances, a lot of the same entry points.
Money
You
talks.
have 11 entry points into the different places. He lays out a viewing of the map. This is where the main
Exhibit.
display exhibit piece is going to be, and you all are going to be starting here.
Interesting.
Oh boy, so we have just a straight shot, but we pass many doorways.
This looks familiar.
That's.
Have I seen this before?
I know I definitely have,
Probably
but
when we cased the joint. But that's beside the point.
Now, the Museum of Cathcal is one to only be one of two things. Someone to experience what lies within the museum, or someone that helps fund the museum. Which one will you be?
Who now?
That is the question, isn't it?
staff or investor.
I'm going
It's like
staff. There's more
uniform
room to
or
move.
suit.
Staff. Investor is tricky.
Staff.
Very well. Then that is what you shall be. Now, once you are inside,
Plus, I just feel comfortable with staff, you know?
once you are inside, make sure that you get a good lay of the land and anything else that would be possible points of interest. But make sure that we figure out exactly what that piece is that he added to the collection.
And take it if possible.
Sure, if possible. If not,
On the option of stealing
then
something.
get as much information as you can. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Sounds good.
Then I'm assuming we're all ready to go.
As will ever be.
I'm curious what your stake is in this hex.
I've always been and am your shadow broker.
Uh,
Alright.
Toodles, my little omelet. I'll see you on the other side. Make sure that you get all of the details that I'm looking for. Sound savvy?
Savvy.
Good. Alder, I leave them in your illustrious care, my friend.
Yes, a pleasure as always. Hex. Ugh, I hate my brother. Now,
You hate.
brother?
Shh.
yes, my brother.
But why do
Two
you hate?
halves of the same coin, as it were.
Ah, that explains.
Twins.
I don't like the fact that he chose his line of work.
As opposed to your own.
I don't even like my own good times.
Then what would you choose?
Hmm.
If you had the choice. Because clearly you don't, or you would have chosen something different.
Circumstances change things. What would have been and what are is irrelevant.
I still asked a question and I'd like an answer.
A lot more sassy than you normally are, aren't you?
That's a matter of debate.
They don't call me Moxie for nothing, you should know that.
Yes, I always assumed that it was a double entendre.
It
You
could be
used to
both.
be the quiet one. I'm so surprised by how in the conversation that you've been.
Maybe that
And
got
Leon, I'm
different.
quite surprised that you have not been scoping out the place, seeing as how you're one of our top spies.
Scoping out the place, yes. That's the thing I do.
Do you not use the Roderick companion that you crafted?
Yes,
The robot,
Roger.
the drone that
Yes,
you created, the Roderick. Do you not use it like you normally used to?
We did all just come out of a coma.
Roderick, remote operated drone.
Draconic.
As for
I'll,
you,
I'll
Mook
remember it
Nick,
someday.
you've
Yes.
always been the gentle type. With what? Saving that salamander and all by doctoring it back together with bits and pieces and bubbles of technology.
Do my best.
I would
That
call
sounds-
you a modern day Frankenstein if it weren't maybe a bit on the nose, as it were.
Or a bit insulting.
Not insulting, no. That's a fantastic work of literature.
Of course it is, but that's a philosophical debate.
Now, we are at the
Um,
dropping point. As you all see the craft land on top of the building, as it cloaks into something different, as you hear Archibald say over you all, well, the cloaking device still works, so that's good to know. Now, here we go, into the heart, as it were. Do enjoy yourselves, and try not to cause as much trouble as you did within the court.
Alder, I expect an answer once this is done. I'm not going to forget.
Very
Roderick,
well.
you're on Overwatch. Make sure to get a nice overview of the place if you can.
You know
Oh,
what?
fantastic news, Master. I
You know what?
definitely
Screw
will.
it. I'm just here to smash stuff.
Enjoy smashing things.
That sounds much more like Kai. Good. At least you all don't have the bleeding heart of Gaul with you right now. He might try and take a stance of universal consciousness to this entire propriety. And it's a damn good thing that you all don't have Trollia with you, otherwise you'd probably take the closest thing to you and pawn it off. We all
What?
know that she's a terrid thief,
Hey,
with no regard to life, as it were.
hey,
Very
you know
fascinating.
what happens to things that I punch, don't you?
Of course.
Do you want me punch you?
Hey,
Oh,
now,
that
sit
sounds more
down,
like it.
Kai.
No one
Yes,
threatens my
please.
family.
Shh.
Good.
Settle down.
That sounds more like you Now, get an air of servitude about you.
Oh, that's
The
gonna
layout is on your all's HUDs. I expect you to get this mission done within due course. Fair enough?
Hey,
Fair enough.
What, like
You
And
hear
for the folks
Archibald
at
say,
home, we're just going to change things up a bit.
you hear Archibald say, do enjoy yourselves, dears, and try not to cause nearly as much trouble as I would. Okay?
break too many things.
seems like a fairly easy target.
Yes. Get to it. As the doors open,
All right, let's move.
To be fair, we could probably blow up half the place and not cause as much trouble as he does.
there are two guards that meet with you all. I'm assuming that you all are the new staff.
Yes, we're here to go and help with the increase in traffic.
Where's your badges?
Right here.
Leon will help flip out something that Hex would have given them.
Very well. All right, come on in. As they start to lead you down in, you all come to this elevator that takes you down, and as the doors open, it reminds you of that dream state that you were in, that marbled palace that you took a look at. But it's different. There are now displays with things from time forgot, skeletons and pole arms and things of that nature. What look like cell phones that are
Hmm.
in the display cases. These treacherous old technologies that are no longer utilized. As you all see these grandiose doors that are at the end of the hallway, you see intermittent other doors that are lined within the walkway. What do you do?
First,
All
I'm
right.
gonna go and see if we can't get some more convincing tools of the
Oh, that's
trade.
a natural 20 to stealth.
Okay.
Going to find the nearest open door and go through it and see what I find in the exhibit. Anything
As
of
you, the
shine or
closest one is actually on the left-hand side. Is that where everybody goes or just Moxie?
I follow.
I'll follow.
I
I'm
did
trying to
stealth
find the
over there. I don't know that
janitor's.
they'll see me.
I'm currently looking for the janitor's closet to go and help with the disguise.
Okay. Janitor's closet would be about here. And then Kai.
I said follow.
All right. As you all enter, you notice that it is a large area with multiple different uh, displays. Some that have the remains of ruins, and some that have what look like the different stages of evolution that have taken place within Theratil, within different races, the skeletal remains, as it were. As you see two proprietors of this exhibit, two that are twins with silver hair. One with a scar down their face, the other that seems to be a little battered and torn.
Ah, you must be the Silver Winds.
We're called the Silver Twins, but I can see your negligence to our actual names, as it were. Did you forget your place? You're here
To smash
to
stuff.
serve order. Pardon?
Serve hors d'oeuvres.
Sorry. He's very new. We're still training him.
Ah. You hear the sister say, well, In that case, you can get to it. We're about to have a group of 35 come into the exhibit. I assume you know the way to the hors d'oeuvres, right?
Yes. Let's go, boys. Let's go.
On those tables over there, go and get them. They've already been procured.
Tray, waitressing position. Eh.
As Leon, you open the janitor door and you see that a lot of the outfits that are in there match the one that you have that was digitally put onto you by Hex to a
Mhm.
T.
Well, at least does good work with his illusions. Or holograms, whatever this is. He'll grab a mop bucket and
Why not
fill
both?
it up with some cleaning solution, put a mop in it, and start wheeling around, trying to find where the others went.
All right. You hear a commotion coming from the hallway to your left as you go out, and you have your mop bucket and everything in tow. As you all hear over the intercoms, "Good morning, everyone. I hope that you are ready for a treat. One of the biggest exhibits that I have ever put out be on display. I do hope that you enjoy in the main exhibit hall, exhibit hall A. For those that are not aware, please refer to the brochures that you have, and do have a lovely day." Boo.
Well.
What are you all waiting for? The guests are about to come in. As you all start seeing droves of people coming in with different groups, Leon, you're getting kind of pushed aside by people that
Yeah,
are
he's trying to
starting to
step out of the
flock
way.
into that place.
Moxie will pick up 2 trays and start walking around.
Picnic does
No.
likewise. I'm going to be paying specific attention to any conversations that sound on
I'll be paying
topic.
attention. I'll be paying
Well,
attention
there are
in the room.
7 individuals that are very regally dressed, more well dressed than the rest of the crowd. What do you all do?
Clearly, they need to be served far more than anyone else.
Ooh.
Making sure that they are full without intentionally neglecting everyone else too terribly.
We'll be offering alcohol if that is an option.
You have alcohol on the trays.
Going to be plying with alcohol, especially.
What kind?
Champagne, probably.
No, actually, it is a different take on glitter juice entirely, one that does not induce hallucinations, but this is one that is not considered illegal here, which normal glitter juice is very illegal here.
Duly noted. I hear you.
Technically.
This glitter juice is one that is almost like a sparkling cider, but it is a different take on the glitter juice. Whenever somebody drinks of this, the uh, it's almost as if the room changes to a different tone of color, dependent upon their mood.
Hmm.
So it's almost kind of like an Instagram filter that goes over their eyes whenever they take a sip of this and the mood that they're feeling. Maybe it turns into a nice sepia or a black and white, something of that nature.
Rose tinted glasses.
Correct.
No, it was just a statement. Never mind.
No,
You did
I mean,
have it right, though. Then yes,
I
everyone
overheard.
inebriated.
I overheard a great deal of things that our mutual benefactor had in mind for this new resort. One of you over here. Leon, down the hallway, you actually a man that is guarded by 10 guards going into the main chamber.
You
Just
tell.
think I spotted eyes on the target. He went into the main chamber and then continued him up and waiting for surveillance data from Roderick and then feeding that to Dawn, hopefully as an overlay.
Once Moxie's tray is empty, she goes and gets a refill, and while over there, responds with, "Yeah, we're stuck in the first hall to the left, serving hors d'oeuvres. We're gonna get out of here as quickly as we can to see if we can't get closer to that location."
Oh, that's a D20. So, as Kai and Moxie and Micknick are walking around, you overhear a conversation between two people. And you see that the two of them start to change almost as you hear, you know, I always wanted to be a sculptor. As the shape of one of these royals turns into the visage of Aeon.
Noted.
What did you want to be, Zethros? You know, I always wanted to just be just someone normal, with a normal life, a normal partner, maybe a couple of kids. Hell, maybe a dog. A nice cottage in the
I
woods.
quietly and respectfully approach with the strongest drinks that I could legally and rightfully acquire. Drinks! Do you like any drinks?
Thanks for the best everything I can use.
Language was that over table?
Thank you
Klingon?
so much.
Oh, that was funny.
Why did we have to get into this mess? He promised us everything. You know that. I'm so sorry that this happened to you, Zethos. I did this for you, Aeon. I thought that this would mean that the two of us would be together. I gave everything to him, to you. I was the one that told him where he'll be able to find our friends. When, and I don't want to be. Shh, 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 shh. We're about to do to them is what we need to do. Unfortunately, our friends will have to do. But it is because we need to be together. But we do you understand? Yes, but there's someone coming. Make sure that those hags know exactly where they need to be. You know that the eclipse is... And that is exactly why our proprietor has invested this much money into this museum. Thank you so much. If you'll take this away for us. Be it all. Thank you.
I respectfully bow and walk backwards swiftly. I had been
Anyone
recording that entire interaction.
Okay.
anyone else of import in the room?
Not in this room, no.
Any shiny artifacts that might be able to leave in a pocket or something?
A shiny artifact that you see on display here, it reads that this is the staff of King Wart.
Oh boy. Not gonna be able to fit that in a pocket.
Well, Mignic has deep pockets.
Or should we say a nano bag that can fit just about anything?
It's a
Why would we
bag,
say that?
Oh, a bag of holding.
bag of holding things.
Yeah.
Well, that's not small enough to fit in a pocket, so I'm going to ignore that for the moment. And then
No reason why Mignic should ignore it.
going to try and make myself scarce once it seems that everyone has been plied with things and move on to help in another exhibit.
Leon's slowly working his way to the east exhibit across the hall from.
The one over here?
Yeah. He's slowly making his way over there.
Because
keeping
it
As
his
tends to
you-
to the
be
right.
where the most interesting things happen, I continue following Moxie. Not too close, just following.
Well, not to mention I did say we're still training you, so you kind of have an excuse to stick close to me because I'm the one who tells you not to say stupid things, quote unquote.
And sometimes I listen.
Maybe.
As you open the door, Leon, you see that there are two suited individuals that are sitting there talking. As they look over at you,
Just
can we
cleaning.
help you with anything?
No, just working on cleaning up around here. That's all. And he'll go back to mopping.
Good. As they start talking, you see almost a glitch as the two shapes resemble figures that you remember from the dream. As one, you hear, "You promised me that I would be able to see my wife again. Aeon. And you will. Once I have the gift." If I get it before Charlotte, I will be able to be the one to shape everything into the image I wish. Unless you wish to talk to Skelno, he will be able to bring your wife back. You dare speak to me about necromancy?
I mean,
I am the epitome of necromancy. The armies that I led, legions of the undead,
dead. You think that he would be able to do what I did not try? Yes, because he is smarter than you,
Ooh.
blinded by your arrogance, blinded by your misogyny, blinded by your petulant nature towards every other living thing. You've lived too long, Sujiro. You forgot what it means to live.
He also hasn't gotten laid in how many centuries over table?
Whoa.
Over
As the
table.
visage turns back for Leon into two suited individuals, as Roderick comes before you, it would appear as if he is almost ready to unveil this new display, as it were, sir. He is guarded by 10 security individuals. I'm relaying the information now to your Dawn.
Thank you.
There is a layout of the main chamber that is connected to Dawn right now. How you all are wishing to go about it is completely up to you.
Status report. Status report. What's going on?
Leon's going to try and get out of earshot of the Silver Twins and update them on the situation.
They're getting ready to come in.
Yes.
Oh, you need reinforcements in the main exhibit. It's getting a little crowded. All right, we'll be up there in a minute to do damage control. Thanks for the heads up.
No
What's happening?
problem.
Boys, seems we're needed in the main exhibit. They're getting overloaded, so we're needed for backup.
Copy that.
As
You're-
Kai
you're-
is one of
since-
the last ones to start to leave the main chamber, you're grabbed by an individual around the arm ever so gently, as it's an older lady, and it says, "Dear, if you would be so kind. You look so familiar.
Thanks.
You look like someone I used to know. She is long dead now, I'm afraid.
I look like a sheep?
Your eyes give it away. Are you by chance related to uh, a Miss Dalusha?"
The name does ring a bell.
"Excuse me, ma'am. I think you have the wrong person. These are just staff."
Hey,
Eh.
come on.
Pardon me. Your eyes looked so kind and wise. As she steps away.
Thank you.
Hey, time's money, you lug. Get over here.
I'm following. I haven't stopped following.
In your mind, you very much hear, I don't mean that. I know you better.
As you all go out, the crowd is starting to flood over towards the main chamber. But to your, I'm assuming that Leon came out as well,
No,
right?
yes, definitely. He was working his way back out as soon as he had let that
To
information.
your left and to your right, there are two more doorways here. And then there is the main chamber where you see a lot of the action that is starting to join in.
Do we check out one of the side rooms or do we go to the main hall? I know I kind of managed to get us away to the main hall for the main event, but
I kind of want to go to the right. call
go
me
for it.
crazy, but I'd like to see
What's in there?
who's there.
Yeah. Let's see who else we know in this strange fever dream.
Not to mention, it looks odd for a whole bunch of staff to enter along with all the guests.
Yeah.
As you all start to go in, you notice that there is a rather rotund man that is standing in front of all of the exhibits.
I'm assuming that you brought me all of the hors d'oeuvres that I ordered, yes?
Think we might have gotten turned around. We boys, do you have the hors d'oeuvres?
I do
or...
right here.
Oh,
Okay.
good. Pardon me for not introducing myself. Mayor Bungo.
Very
Pleasure to
nice
meet
to meet you.
It's
Enjoy.
nice to meet you, sir.
Yes, I am the one that told him that he could not only build this museum, but I was one of the first ones to know about the new exhibit.
And maybe
Ah, yes. What a
There is
fascinating
quite a
exhibit
bit.
it is, isn't it?
There's quite a
Yes.
few rumors about it.
Yes.
Can you tell us if any of them are true? Just as a slight hint to the staff around here.
Well, a lot of the rumors are true. Yes, it was found within the ice. And, it was something that I believe is going to change everything.
Hmm.
I call it the horror in hushed tones. I
why?
call it the horror at the museum.
Which one?
Why?
This
Newest
museum.
exhibit.
The one here, of course, on the island of flesh.
What?
That makes sense, sir. I just mean, but why call it the horror?
It is unnatural. In my eye. Unnatural. I've never seen anything quite like it before.
Does it do something special?
Uh, no. I probably should not speak much more about it until its reveal.
Yes.
Yes.
But
Well, perhaps another
Yes.
drink?
Yes. I do like drinks. What do you have? Me?
we have glitter juice.
The proper glitter.
Yes, 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 yes.
So this glitter juice that you have is
Above board.
uncut.
It's pretty awesome.
Oh, give
Actually-
me.
How deep into this persona should I dive?
See
Surely
if
you
you
would
need to.
mind just giving us a little hint, please?
Over table giving you what?
She's asking for more information. She's just like, oh, come on, tell us something, please.
Little hint is what she said.
Hang on.
Yes.
Need to roll for Bungo.
Now
How
that his
intoxicated
is-
lips have
More
become a
depressing
little
than what I thought.
looser.
She's fluttering her eyelashes. She's trying to be cute. She's smiling. She's trying to
It
play that up.
sounds like you need to roll for that one.
I did. I did
Yes.
roll for that. It was a 13 on dice. Persuasion, that makes it a 23.
That explains why it was so obvious. Never mind.
Well, I'll tell you one more thing. What are you wanting to know?
Well, I want to know what it does. Everybody keeps saying it does something or it causes something. It's not just a thing that sits.
Well, between you and me, every single one of my men was hospitalized. Oh,
Why are you
yes.
laughing?
I believe it might be the glitter juice. this.
That would
I've
make
heard
sense.
this stuff is very.
It'll
You
knock
have
you on your ass.
you have 3 different sets of ears, my fellow.
That's a new record.
Yes, I believe it is. Oh, I feel a rumbly in my tumbly. I think I might wish to take a seat.
As he sits on one of the benches near one of the exhibits.
Oh, yes, they all went mad. Oh, I don't know if they'll be well again.
Well, we can hope. Be ashamed to lose good help.
Yep.
I'm going to close my eyes for a moment.
Yes, you rest.
We'll wake you when the event starts, sir.
He's out cold. He rolled a 1, by the way, when he drank the glitter juice.
Oh, damn. That's a
Oh, what
D20.
Yeah.
room
Good
then?
drink. Good
What
drink.
What sort of stealable things are in the room? Because clearly there will
Hang
be
on.
things leaving this museum.
I want to double check my memory here. When the glitter juice thing happened, I rolled like a nat 20 on that, right? Wasn't I unaffected by it?
Yep.
Or am I remembering that wrong?
I rolled really low, then poked a mushroom and had an out of body experience for 15 seconds. So that was what happened to me. And then we
Uh,
heard a dragon, and I was like, no, please no.
that's one of the early episodes, folks. Have a look at that
Yeah.
link down there.
That's episode 5 or episode 6, I want to say.
Look, I plugged us, guys. Aren't you proud of me?
Yeah.
Around you are tapestries and some things that are in cases. One thing is actually a loaf of bread that you see in a case. One of the other things that is in a case looks like maybe a piece of a flipper. And on the uh, the plaque where the exhibit is, it says this is a presumed piece of Lorna, the Witch of the Lake.
That kind of flipper.
Hmm?
Well, now I'm upset.
Moxie goes over and just kind of stares into the case for a long second.
One of the other things that you will see in a case is a stone.
Wait a minute.
Stone of E-glass stone? Or Chardolin stone?
This stone says Chardolin on it.
Huh.
But there's a bit of subtext underneath it.
What's it say?
Chardolin, a material that was comprised by Zardarok sunblight.
Remember that name, Zardarok Sunblight. Someone note it down now over table.
That down. Write that down.
Zardarok Sunblight. That sounds like a very unpleasant individual.
A man that wanted to make something more than flesh.
Wanted
I
to
would
make-
ask what that means, but
I
Well, I
know.
think I know what it
Sun
means.
What was that, McNick?
Zardarok sun what?
Sunblight.
Sunblight.
Light.
Blight as in plague. It's an interesting name for someone who wanted to create something, but who knows? And wanted to make something more than flesh.
well, it could be the name was applied after whatever happened.
golems, perhaps? Or whatever it is that's been done to us over the years?
Sunblight. Eclipse. No, that
Rock.
I'm going to leave you all to meld on that for a moment. I must go to the little boy's room. Give me one moment.
So
something about the image of an eclipse.
that was.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that would help in this situation. The person that applies to doesn't even appear to have.
You're thinking of Moongrave.
Yes,
You can
and
only.
I have yet to see a parallel here.
Well, a
No.
blight on the sun would imply an eclipse.
Or a blight occurs during the eclipse. Cosmic gift, eclipse, red moon.
I don't follow.
Stretch,
remember-
but it may work.
If I'm remembering correctly, sometimes things like lunar phenomenon and solar phenomenon happen in the same day or even at the same time, causing different colors.
Hmm.
In fact, if I'm not badly mistaken, there are 47 different shades of color that the moon can turn.
Zard, a rock. A sunblight.
I mean, that could just be his name.
No, I'm saying it's an acronym.
Oh, Zardarok's Sunblight?
Could be.
It very well could be. I wonder of what?
Wait.
I wonder if it's Zar or Sar. I could have heard incorrectly. I thought I heard Z. I could have heard
Yes, it was a Z.
it was a Z. Zardarok Sunblight, creator of Shardolin.
A man who wanted to make more than flesh. Sharlock.
I'm not sure if that's related.
No, I'm just saying it's Sherlock went and twisted
Mhm.
the
So
cosmic gift.
if we take
Hey, dear.
Sharlock and we
Where's our juice? You all can continue. Just
then it well, regardless of
got it.
I mean,
Maybe we're thinking too much into this for now.
So what are we doing here exactly?
we're just
Well,
observing
at the
and
moment,
just
we're
trying to-
currently waiting
You all
for
were
the
trying to get information from whatever
more
room that you
memories.
were going into.
About what this thing is before it's revealed?
Mhm.
Maybe that, or just trying to see what else is
What
within
other
this
information
museum.
find? Because we're finding information we didn't have before. Every room every room we go to, we get new information.
Speaking of Roderick, what's the crowd look like in the main hall?
Approximately a few hundred people, it seems like.
That's a good way to hide.
Let me know if something changes.
I will. As you see him.
Thank
Go gadget Roderick.
you.
I couldn't
So-
resist.
Oh, no worries.
As you all see a smaller individual come in holding a tray of hors d'oeuvres, you see, and it's Rory.
I was wondering where you were.
Yes, we're trying to scope out the place as different individuals. Just thought that you ought to know. A couple of odd things happening in the hall across from here.
Oh,
Uh,
like what?
Not too sure. There are two people that are arguing about something. Just thought you ought to know. Maybe information that could be gathered about our illustrious host, as
That's
it
a
were, possibly.
That's a
I'm
19
not
on
sure.
stealth to sneak across the hall to listen in on the conversation. 19 on dice, I should say. I need to remember that that's a total of 23 to stealth.
Is that what you all are wanting to do, or is someone else wanting to go into the other room that is adjacent, or what do you
Well,
wish
without
to do?
stealthing, I'm not that great at stealthing, and without the mop bucket, I don't have much of a cover, so I'm gonna go check out the other room. Anyone want to
I
tag along?
I
I'm gonna
really
get
want to know what's in the rest of this place, but I feel like Rory should be trusted.
All right,
I'm going
I mean,
with the idea of Rory.
and then we
I'll
can
do
come
my
back
best to
if he
blend
still
in.
Okay. So everyone's going over to the next room?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
As you all head over and you start to listen, you see Moxie tune in her earpiece as you all are able to hear what she is hearing, because you see a small device come out of her ear that was attached to the earpiece that suction cups onto the door. As you hear,
What is it that we are thinking of doing here, sisters? We have Aeon doing as we envisioned. Yes, it would seem as if he has found the spire.
Huh?
But is that what we want? If he is to unlock the spire, then he will allow for the realms to connect. Yes, it would seem as if this might be an oversight. Maybe not. Isn't this what we wanted, sisters? To be able to take what he caused so many years ago and bring it to a head? Cause trouble for that little lizard that gave us so much flack when he was but a child.
Hmm.
I think that we might want to set a trap for him. Maybe we can influence Sherlock to take something from him. Wasn't he about to do all of this for someone? What if we take his life? We make him a part of everything. Tie him to the cinder flame. That way, we are safe. That way, our child could live in peace, as he promised. You know as well as I do, he does not keep his promises. He already took Oberon's wife.
Sounds so much worse than before.
But if we take Oberon's wife and we go to our sisters, we could take everything. The Black Cauldron is what we would need to tie it all together. one big happy family reunited. They would come, and as they come, our mother will get her just dessert, as well as that treacherous sister of ours that has escaped our grasp for so many years, and her friend. Then it is settled. The cauldron. We will take the wife of Oberon and set things into motion. Please, get on it. We will need something, though, as a catalyst. Something to take the two realms and tie them together. As you hear a deep voice coming from behind them.
What of a demon, then? A demon that could hold of realms simultaneously.
Who are you?
A friend. Someone that likes to see pieces fall into place. Tree Raiser. That is the name you want. Please go ahead and do so. This information as you want.
As you feel a heat come from the door as the voice dissipates.
Well,
The
I'm just
conversation is done.
going to scurry back to the group.
Yeah.
They were able to hear everything.
I know, but that still means I'm getting away from the door. I'm not staying near that damn door. I don't want them to suddenly open the door and find I've been listening in on anything. Or worse, that I look like a derelict member of staff that they can just beat to hell and back. Mm-mm. Not this pretty face. Mm-mm.
So are we exploring some more, or are we headed to the main hall?
There is another room over there. I'm curious. My fiendish curiosity knows no bounds.
I'll go wherever you guys go.
Well, yes, because later you're going to smash things.
Yes. Trying to think about everything that's happening is hard, so I'm falling into the role of the brute, and I rather enjoy it.
Nice to let
If I
go.
am dreaming, let it be fun.
And it is a dream. I'm quite certain this is all a dream.
No. This is an illusion. A very good illusion.
Yes, but it can be a little happy if we want it to be. As long as we remember to leave.
So where are you all going?
Into the adjacent room.
The
That
stuffing room.
Yeah,
This one, or the stairs?
the one we were just in, but the one past it, if the mayor is still out cold.
He is. As you all go through, you can tell that he is still passed out cold. There's actually people that are taking a look at some of the exhibits while he's just out like
Passed
that.
out.
Yeah.
Then let us into the next room.
As you all go into the next room, you can see that there's a rather large horned statue made of jade that is in front of you, that has its mouth open. and a gate.
The Baphomet statue.
You also are able to see a few other relics that are in the room.
What other relics?
One that looks like this.
Keep running into things that look like that.
There's another relic that is a leaf, an autumnal leaf, that when you get around it, it smells like pancakes. And it smells like the fall.
I'm going to go
It,
out on a limb here before I look at the plaque and say, this must have been from Timbervale.
you can see that it says Timbervalian leaf, the last
You
one.
called it. Timbervale doesn't exist anymore. Timbervale doesn't exist here. Shame to lose such a lovely looking place, but good riddance to all the backwater inbred bastards.
Yep, that's about right.
The sass.
You see around you also that there is a pumpkin that is encased in a display, and it says the last known pumpkin to be made on the holiday known as All's Hallows Eve.
The last jack-o'-lantern.
Last, huh?
I wonder what year that was.
You start to hear two people talking, and that is why we dumped so much money into this project. We were going to be able to make so
Would I get to shoot to go out in a year back? Second year is
Again, is that a language I know? Or does that just sound garbled?
Fun noises.
it sounds like a language that you remember, but not one that you practice very much anymore.
The void tongue.
The primordial. Yeah.
As you see two individuals start to change into people that you recognize, you see Archibald in a different face, but you can tell it's him by the eyes. You know, I could
Yes?
do this. I could go to this place. I had a run-in, apparently, with something that was out of time, it seemed. I saved this nothing, nowhere place called Basinham. I saved it, and I don't know why. I listened to a voice over the intercom. Do you think I should go back, brother? Hmm. You know, there's a multifaceted place within the universe where everything lines up, brother. There's a spot in this sector
of the universe that led us here in the first place. I don't know what this spot is, but from our scan, K9 showed me it is these children.
What is so special about them?
Judging by the wavelengths that are still within this spot, I would only assume they might be one and the same.
Interesting. That settles it then. We're going to end our fight with each other for a time and focus on what we desire. Until the day we meet again, I believe our paths will be decided. These children that reached out to me through a great distance, I sense they might need a mentor. Someone to help guide them. What of you?
I am tired of this place, this reality. I think I might go be the master of another. I've had, since I got this face, a love for gold. I think I might make an entire kingdom of it. And when you come, brother, may our last moments be bathed in blood.
Oh, charming.
I hope you find your children. Because when I do, I will make sure that the lessons that you taught them will be put into the best of places. What is that spot on the console? That red spot. I feel it might be looking at us. I'll take care of it. This damn spot.
As the is cut.
Out damned spot, I think, is what he meant.
You're back in
Well.
front of the jade statue as you see an elderly man come up to you. Hello.
Hello, sir. Can we help you with anything?
Yes. I believe you can. Can you please tell me what is your favorite memory?
boys?
Big question.
Big questions, big answers, my friend. I need to know.
For what purpose?
Answer him. What harm will it do?
Nothing much. Just chalk it up to an old man that doesn't have much longer. I see a fire on the horizon for myself that I cannot escape. And I just wanted to take a look at a few kind faces before the last months rolled in.
I think my favorite memory. A day with my father at his job.
A fair memory. What of you?
As he points to Mick.
Today I got my first cycle. A two-wheeler.
As he points to Leon.
What of you?
The day I first learned to spell. You'd be surprised how much effort it took. And how proud. Never mind. Would someone else like to go?
He looks over at Kai.
Picnic with my parents. The day I met Reyna.
And oh, what a fine moment I bet that was.
Indescribable.
I thank you all for these moments you shared. Do remember this one thing. That in the fire, within the darkness of its ire, one can always find a way out. If you only remember to turn on the light.
Over the table, thank you, Dumbledore.
You Dumbledore, yes.
I'm not opposed to this Dumbledorian.
Yeah.
As he starts to walk away, he looks back at you all with a fondness in his eye as he continues going down one of the hallways.
Justin, are you going to be expecting anything of us?
No, but things will make much more sense later on down the road, I will say.
That makes some sense.
Wonder if mine's a deer.
I don't expect so. I think yours is going to be more of.
You
a
hear
hawk.
Rory say, Master,
Hmm?
I believe that it's about to begin.
It.
Oh.
The unveiling. Yes.
Ah.
If you all have more things that you wish to do, Perry, myself, and Roderick can go and attend the ceremony. Otherwise, can tell us what you wish to do.
All go and see it.
Let's all go.
grand event to see.
Yes.
Yes. I agree. Quite agree.
As you all start to enter the grand hall, you see that there is this massive thing that is covered by this large curtain. As you see a small stage that is built in front of it, as a massive crowd is in front of you. They are all sitting there drinking and conversing together. As you look up, you can see a sigil that is made of stained glass. Do one of you wish to roll a perception check on that stained glass
I will look
visage?
at the I will do a perception check.
Oh, that's an 18 on dice. 24 total.
As you stare at the stained glass that is on the ceiling, you can see that
Okay,
it has
someone
the same look.
do Micnic for me.
It has the same look as this.
Hmm.
It's the same.
Pentagram.
That's summoning. That's how they were. Oh, that's connected to the tree raiser.
What isn't? Lately.
Where did Thane go?
Emergency restroom.
Ah,
I mean, he
No,
literally, I heard him run from
I think
his
the blue
desk.
raspberry got straight through him.
does anybody else need to go and do that real quick before we continue?
Probably not a bad idea, but we also have no means by which to go to BRB screen.
Well, that's
Yep.
quite all right. Because as you all are sitting there, you see a small cart that rolls out in front of you. And out of it, there is a rather small man that gets up on there.
Hello there.
Hello.
So, I wanted to ask you all a few questions, if I would.
Okay.
First of all, my name's Krinko, as
I'm
yourself, eh?
Sure.
I wanted to ask you a few questions. Question number one. Would you like to see a trick?
Okay.
Yes.
No.
Oh, leave
No.
in the mud.
All right then, mate. If you turn around, you won't be able to see it. Okay. For the rest of you, I've got 3 jars right here.
Mm-hmm.
Each jar contains something of immense importance, I think, to each one of you.
Is it dirt?
It is not dirt. I can tell you that much.
It's not a jar of dirt?
It's
No,
not a
it is
jar
not
of
a jar of
dirt.
You haven't got a jar of dirt.
Under one of these is something that is important to you. Who would like to choose first?
I guess I will.
If you guess wrong, then you owe me money.
Of course we do.
If
How
you guess
much?
correct, how much? I guess the better question is, how much you got there, mate?
Not much.
Well, then I guess it's not going to cost very much, is it? I works with what I got. Hey?
I'm guessing we have to roll a d20.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 13 on dice. I don't know what to add.
You are rolling against him, and he rolled a 1.
Grinko.
Ch-
Gotta love him.
choose.
The one on the left.
As he starts to lift it up, underneath it, as he lifts it up, you see a small miniaturized version of yourself and a taller man that you all hear very clearly.
Moxie, you are supposed to bring 3 sacrifices this time, but you did not. I can only think that this is my fault. I must not train better. Speak, Moxie!
Ooh.
Otherwise, I will take your friend if you do not tell why there are not as many sacrifices to them. And I will splay him upon the cross, and I will do as I must. So please, explain why I do not what he desires.
I got a black eye that day, is what's going to be told. And it knocked me out. So I was only able to get 2, not 3. That is
Really?
this memory.
Moxie, speak as a younger version of yourself over table.
Well, he hit me with a big piece of wood and everything went black.
He do.
Oh, as he bends down,
Oh,
as he slaps you across the face,
he must have not hit you hard enough. But I will remedy this situation. Your father would be so disappointed. Void bless his soul. If he were only here. I can only think of the disappointment that you could bring upon him right now.
I
You
promise.
will. You will. And if you do not, I promise I will make your friend that you are holding. I will torment him the way that the void sees fit. Do I make myself?
Yes, High Priest.
Chin up for me, Maxie. I did not give you that nickname for no reason. If you fail me again, I promise I cannot guarantee your safety.
as it disappears, you see Krinko.
Hey, how was that? You like that kind of thing, don't you? What'd you see? Where'd that take you? Hey?
As you see him release his finger off of something that was secreting a kind of gas.
Where'd that take you? Hey?
We're very dark.
Hey, that's all right. You're not there anymore, are you?
No, out of the frying pan into the fire.
He points over at Kai.
Do you want to see what's under one of these, my friend? Or no?
No.
No?
No.
Are you sure? I
No.
bet it'll take you somewhere that's filled with rainbows and butterflies, ain't he?
Certainly not. I may
Uh,
not remember my past clearly, but I know it well enough to know that is
He looks over at
wrong.
Leon.
what about you, my friend?
You
Hey?
heard my lot, and if you continue to pester us, I'll make sure that you find yourself right back underneath that little trolley of yours.
Hey, whoa there, mate. You are very intense for this kind of environment, I should say.
No,
Okay,
just stating a fact
Hey,
since you popped out from underneath it. That is
Coin.
all
all.
right, all right, all right,
I'll
all
slide him.
right.
I'll slide Cranko a gold coin. For the harassment my friend seems to be throwing at you, he's a bit cranky.
Yeah, that's all right.
As he takes a bite of the gold coin.
It's all right. I'll chalk it up to a little bit of on the
Stress
day jitters.
The stress of the work environment, maybe?
Yeah.
Thank you,
Yes.
Dr.
As you all see the lights around you start to dim. As you hear a drum roll. Ladies and gentlemen, the starring event before you is something that the world has not seen. I present to you your illustrious engineer of the mind, the man who brought you your everyday utensils. Sherlock Hog.
What was that last name?
Hargrove.
I thought that's what I heard.
As you see the visage of a humanoid version that you have seen of Sherlock come out from the curtains. Fellow entrepreneurs, citizens of Theurity, I bring to you a gift. Something that has never been seen on the world of Thera. Something entombed in ice. Long forgot. A gift. Possibly from the stars.
Oh boy.
Let me introduce to you
My masterpiece. At the museum.
as the curtains start to unveil. You see a thing that is entombed and encrusted in ice.
Well,
That is a horror of the sea.
I
That's
can
an
see how they could claim it's a heart of the sea.
that's an eldritch crustacean.
Ate a big crab.
That is a tentacled crab. Ah,
Big crab.
that would not taste good with a white wine and butter.
Or maybe it would.
I don't think so.
Please,
I don't think
do
anyone would
as
want to
you
find out.
will. Take pictures.
Come
up, touch it, and see its visions of glory.
That phrasing.
I don't think. Do we?
As you all are watching this, you see in front of you the crowd start to turn into a bushel of leaves as you see the visage of Little Red frolicking through the leaves. As you see an older lady come up to her.
Well, now, dear. Were you able to enjoy yourself?
Yes, Grandma. I was. I met some really nice friends, too. They were so young, so filled with joy. But I just wonder myself where my mother and father. I saw all of these people having so much fun at this carnival, and I only got to look at it through the fence. Can we not afford to go?
No, my dear, I'm afraid.
As you all see behind Little Red, the sky start to turn a blood red as it this streak of red crack onto Little Red's skull as you see her eyes in this vision turn this yellow and green color. Renegale,
What's wrong, my dear?
Renegade. Renegade.
Renegade. Renegade.
isn't here right now, Gren. As you see her, the grandmother start to dissipate into different pieces as she forms into a basket filled with pastries.
Okay.
What was this about? A carnival. Renegale. Let's go check it out. Shall we?
As you see a thing of popcorn appear in Little Red's hands.
This will be fun to watch.
As she starts skipping through, as it in your back, and you see this frozen beast before you all as you begin to hear, roll a d20, whispers starting to go abound.
That's a 9 on dice.
16.
2.
As you all see a hologram appear in front of you, before you is the exhibit that we call Ran to Goth. This here was actually taken by some DNA strands that we were able to find embedded in ice. Possibly from a comet that arrived here on Thera many years ago. You are looking at a reconstructed piece that is brought to you by the enterprising minds at the Great Flame. Thank you so much, and please enjoy your stay.
Okay. That was a
That
thing.
was a lot.
That's all we're gonna get out of that. You realize this, right?
Who could ask for more?
I could certainly have asked for less. But we have all of the information recorded. Let's get out of here.
You hear over the intercom the voice of Aeon or Alder.
Were you able to get it? All of the information as to what that thing is.
We have it all recorded as to what they told us, what they told the people. I'm not getting anywhere near this thing.
Good. Kai, Nick, Moxie, Leon, located within your chest piece, there is a device. It
Okay.
is on your left breastplate. Take it off.
Okay, I try and see what the heck he's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
As you all take it off, you can see that there is a little remote control with one button.
Everything that you saw here today, everything that he has brought into light, what he plans on possibly doing with that, the information that you gave, the madness that he will spread and the power that he will gain by taking the masses and making them unable to think for themselves. We must destroy it.
So just press the button and run?
If you press this button, that entire museum will cease to exist. This will be our last mission, my friends.
You made us bombs.
You mean this is a suicide mission? That you didn't...
Myself, I'm on top of the building right now. I'm holding the catalyst. The fuse, as it were, to the bomb. Archie says this is the only...
You just blindly agree with what Archie tells you?
If we do this, we can end it.
But
It
at
never ends.
our own...
The
It's-
ash and smoke will be laid to waste, and we will know in our consciousness, in our heart of hearts, on the other side, that we did our due diligence to save this world.
By blowing it up.
By destroying whatever it is that came into this one, yes.
You don't even know what it is.
We don't
Do
know
we
why.
need to?
Yes.
Understanding is part
Shouldn't
of
you
it.
Judging by what he said, and what the people are feeling, and what you
yourselves are feeling by saying that you don't want to get anywhere near it. You tell me everything that I need to know to make this decision. It is not good. This thing cannot be good, and it cannot be trusted. So we must destroy it, shouldn't we?
Not at the cost of your life and our own.
I do understand the logic, though.
Logic? No logic. My will to live is a little bit stronger than that.
When you
Perhaps the medicine
signed
is worse than the infection.
the contract to join.
We didn't sign any contract. This isn't our reality. We're not bound to you.
What do you mean this is not your reality?
At best, it's a dream.
Really?
I'm going to make my way to the top of the building.
Yeah, shoot, I'll follow.
I'm
As you all
staying
start to
near the
do
crowd.
so, the ice starts to break off of this creature.
This seems
Bad? Yes.
unfortunately timed. That's what I was going to say.
Definitely.
You all hear, "Stay with me.
You've grown so weary. Your travel.
Not weary.
I will bring you peace. At last.
No
Doubt
peace
that.
until you're dead, and I'm not dying yet. I've got too much shit to do. I
You're
have
here.
things, too many questions, too many things that need to happen in my life before I am going to be content with an answer like that, and none of them have happened yet. So I respectfully decline. I am now going to go and deal with my friend.
Very well. Is that how all of you feel?
Great voice.
Shove it up yours is my answer.
Bold answer.
I have been rubbing off on you a little too much, and probably not in a good way. That's not. Ooh, that's bad.
So
That's
a
bad.
disembodied voice that's coming from the giant crab. No, I think it's quite accurate.
I mean, it's fair.
Who's offering us death?
Is anyone else in this mindset?
I'm just here to smash stuff.
Mick, you coming?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Then your decision is made.
As it breaks free from the ice, and you see the man that looks like Sharlock grabbed in the clutches of this claw as it
Oh my.
That's
as you see these tendrils from underneath it start grabbing out into the crowd. I need you all to roll a d20.
Dex save.
Yep.
that's a 17.
I got a natural 1.
Oh no.
Yep. It's bound to happen.
I had a 2 earlier, but that was on a recollection.
11.
11.
You all see Kai get grabbed by one of these tentacles and slammed through one
Is
of
that
the
an area
walls.
attack, or was it targeting me specifically because I failed?
No, it was
Area.
an area of attack. It was multiple
Okay.
tentacles. You see other people that are grabbed into these tentacles that are out of the crowd and start being thrown and pulled in towards its maw as you hear the crunching of people. Kai, as you are thrown into the wall,
How about them
you have one more roll that you need to make.
Uh-huh.
Roll another d20.
Will you go unconscious? Will you go unconscious? That's not a good sign.
I mean, you can see it. It's right
I
there.
know. I saw. I said that's not a good sign. That's a 1.
You all see Kai get grabbed by one of the tentacles as it starts going towards this creature's mouth. Kai,
See,
what are your final words to your friends?
How about none?
No!
Telekinesis and yank.
What do you all do?
do I
Get me
still
out
have,
of here.
do I still
I'm
have
disintegrating the tentacle. That's
Do you have
holding
what?
Kai.
spell casting abilities? I'm a bard. I have a massive spell list. Do I still have access to it?
You do.
Yep.
Oh, then, oh, yes, indeed. I'm going to cast Hold Monster.
I don't
It's a
guess
wi-
I can touch Kai or use a touch spell on Kai at this point.
No, he's far out of our reach.
Wasn't sure if it would be strangely modified given that it's no longer a spell in this realm.
You all do have other things at your disposal, other creatures and things like that you have that might be able to help you in situations like this.
Harry, can you
Yeah,
do
guns.
anything to help him?
I sure freaking hope so. My guy is not dying in the side story one-off.
Absolutely, I can, my friend. What would you like me to do?
Get him out of that creature's grasp. Let's get out of here.
It's a wisdom
We have a
save.
date on the roof.
You see Perry inflate his gullet as it turns into what looks like a wheel. You see him grab onto Miknik as he pulls him onto his back, and Perry wraps his tail around Miknik as he turns into what looks like a hovering motorcycle. As
Okay.
he starts rolling up this creature, I need to actually roll for Perry.
Oh shoot! Why didn't I call?
That's a
Rory?
nat 20, bitches. As you
Hell yeah.
see him slam to this creature's head as it tentacles drop all of the people that are in its grasp, including Kai.
Yay.
Kai, you are on the floor right now. You probably have very limited hit points right now because of the damage that all of
I
that would have done.
believe I have slow fall.
No, I'm just talking about all the damage from what it
Getting
did
thrown
to
into
you.
the wall and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, that stuff. Okay.
Miknik,
Yeah.
can you get him healed enough to get his behind up to the top of the roof?
I cast heal, 70 hit points.
Ooh!
That's a no-brainer.
Kai,
Kai, smash.
I'm
no, you then hear the loudest, most angry screech you
So-
probably.
Kai, as you feel this healing surge surrounding you, as you see this radiant light energy start to spiral around your person off of Miknik, who is on this Perry motorcycle.
The Perrymobile.
You hear as you see a flash of silver go past everyone as it slices through multiple tentacles as it grabs onto Kai, this silver flash, and it is
Hey.
Rory. As Rory, you see him grasp onto Kai as he pulls him in and says, "Don't worry, master. I've got you." As you
Yes.
see
That's a good boy.
as you see his lower limbs grasp onto Kai's chest, you see his forelimbs sprout into wings.
Steady
as they
on.
and each one of the feathers are the same kind of blades that are on top of his head as he starts slicing through this mass of tentacles as he is up in the air.
To the roof. Triple time. I
Roar,
only have a few
you're
seconds.
the best boy.
You
I
hit,
know.
don't worry, master, as Roderick comes in and wraps his tail around Leon as he grasps a hold, and you see on his wings what look like Gatling turrets as they start firing at this creature as it and through the smoke, two giant pincers. One starts coming for Moxie. Roll a d20.
That is 21 dex check.
As Moxie is approached by this giant claw, you see this furry orange thing in a ball roll up and slam down onto the claw as it. Give me a second.
Oh,
Mana?
Adorable. It's adorable.
Mana.
Hi.
Yes. Oh, hi. Yes.
Get to the roof. Hurry. Thank you.
would you like some jetpack boots, or are we going to go and walk up there?
As it turns its mouth over towards the creature, you see it close up as it rolls into a ball and right over and slams the thing right in the eye as it. You all have a momentary moment to get up to where you need to go. Roll
Going.
d20s as you all are going to need to make a few
Initiative.
dex checks right now.
That's a 3.
8.
oh,
21.
16.
That was 3 on dice, so that was 10 total. Then a
24.
17.
As you all
19.
see this thing starting to retch itself out of the ice, underneath of it where its legs were is an enormous mass of tentacles that it is perched upon as they start slithering around, grabbing people in its wake just as it's trying to walk to try and get to where you all are. As you're starting to go up this staircase, a massive claw comes through. Leon dodges out of the way and slams what he doesn't know is Bigby's hand directly into this thing. You see him take out his wristwatch as this massive fist came out of his watch, almost like a hologram, and slammed the fist into the wall as another few tentacles start to slither through up into the stairwell as Leon dodges around. Kai and Miknik look at each other, and Kai starts spinning around like a Beyblade, just with those new wings, just chopping up these tentacles as it's making calamari amongst the stairs. Miknik takes a bit off of his wristwatch that looks like a crescent moon and throws it down the hallway as it start slicing through some of those other tentacles. As Moxie, you start to get to the top of the staircase. You're met with the gaze of this three-eyed creature, as two eyes of it are as green as jade, and the one that sits in the middle of it is one of the most yellow colors that makes you feel uncomfortable as you look into it, is staring at you as the tentacles beneath it writhe as they start to come up. What do you all do?
Alder,
Simple.
give me the key.
Give you the what?
The catalyst. Give me the catalyst.
He throws it over.
If anyone's gonna do the crazy shit, it's gonna be me.
Oh, come on.
Going to see if I can find where its mouth is and aim.
That catalyst is just a button.
And what is
Where?
the actual explosive?
We are.
Like I said, we're the bombs.
Yeah. I don't agree with that.
Like I said, let's not do that.
No way that
Everyone
we
agree.
ourselves are the bombs unless you have done surgery on us to make us explosive.
I haven't. Hex did.
We were out for quite some time, so it's quite possible that was when.
No.
Yeah, before that.
Those wristwatches on you. Your guidance.
Oh, great.
All of
So,
them then?
all in favor of removing the button from the
If
equation?
you all, as he's quickly trying to say this, as this writhing mass of tentacles is trying to get on top of the building, if we do this, we can end it right here, right now.
Yeah, but there's always a third way. In which case, seeing the creature coming up, does the third eye or the big yellow eye pop up?
Yep. As it,
Blasting it out with disintegrate.
all right. Go
So
for
it
it,
has
my
to make
friend.
a DC 18 dex. And I'm supposing it's not going to have a whole bunch of wiggle room at the moment, as it's climbing up still.
It's also huge. It's not gonna make a DC 18 dex check.
It failed.
Alright, let's see here. How much fun dice would we like to play with today? That would be 10d6 plus 40 on damage.
Oh my god.
Plus 60. No, that's not right. It's 40. That's right. $78 damage.
As you all see Lee say that to Alder, you see him get a massive Bigby's hand going from his wristwatch as he whistles over to Roderick as it grabs a hold of him, and Roderick's wings start spinning like a helicopter as it brings him, and he just punches the thing right in the eye. As he does, you start to see this eye disintegrate and melt.
Grab all the fun, you little pipsqueak.
Almost like the
Come
ice
join me
that
then!
it came out of. But as you do, you all see the visage of this thing flash into the visage of Sharlock as you see his massive eye looking at you all.
this is gonna be fun. But first, Alder, gonna need a kiss for courage here. Get over here.
What the
Alder
heck?
goes over.
She's gonna steal a kiss and then do a level 7. What is it? Inflict wounds. That's gonna be 9d10 damage on the creature.
Wait, what are you trying to do? You do know that I'm.
I don't
Uh,
care.
okay.
And then she goes and runs and aims for the head and does 9d10 of necrotic damage.
Oh, come on, you can't top me. It's not supposed to be no fun.
I'm
As Moxie does, you all see what looks like the egg that she had start to come up behind her as it
Bab Cthulhu was born.
you see this shape that is a red and teal color grab a hold of Moxie as it slams her into the head of this thing and dissipates. As you see it what else do you do? Alder says, "There's not much time. If you all are wanting to detonate these and end this insanity, we need to do so now." It just takes one of you. Someone have the courage to do what is right.
You know what?
Once.
I'm here to punch holes in things. Screw it.
You're gonna go punch it?
Hmm?
You're gonna punch it?
Yeah, with an explosion.
Before you do, flame strike.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Let's have some cooked calamari.
I do love me some calamari.
That's
much damage is that?
4d6 fire and 4d6 radiant.
Hell, I could throw some more fire on there. I got that talisman.
Well, we've got to tenderize the meat after all.
And besides, it's only really good when you roast it.
That
Well,
was more
that's-
sultry than I was expecting.
There's 17 currently.
Rather disappointingly small, but 17 and 19.
That's a lovely 36.
You all
Yep,
see
36
Mick
points
as he
of fire or fire/radiant.
rears up on the wheels of Perry as he just slams right into the face of this thing. As you see Micknick's watch glow with a blade of flames as it right into the temple of this creature as it Kai,
Fine,
what do
your
you do?
choice.
Kai,
What?
I implore you. Just hit that button.
All right.
Just to
You
be
will
clear,
save
just to be clear, this is
every
Rory talking to
life.
me right now?
No, this is Alder.
No, this is Alder.
Alder.
This will save so many lives. The lives of the many outweigh the lives of the few, my friend.
But we weren't given this option to begin with. You're making us
We
do
were
it.
given this option at the beginning of our mission. We knew this is how it would end.
You keep saying
We just had to get all of the info. You were there!
We
You didn't
were.
tell us the details until we were here.
This was before we took down the court. You all were there. Do you not
We weren't.
remember? Are you still in this blind rage of this memory that you have, where you think that you are heroes? You are spies. You are meant to serve queen and country.
Which queen?
Our queen.
What
You
is her
know
name?
which queen.
What's her name then?
The queen of the endless web.
What is her name? Speak it.
Arasta. Our queen.
Lovely.
The one who weaved all of our tales together.
I think I'll keep punching this thing if you
That
don't
would
mind.
make sense, actually.
This. I'm gonna break it to you now. This is a dream for us. This is not our world. We are here temporarily. At some point, we are going to wake up.
If you wish to take that kind of chance, then by all means, do as you will.
Moxie. Leon. Nick.
Hmm.
If this is a dream, then
Then
we
we have
have no
nothing to
call to
lose.
stay here.
Yeah.
And if it can really save lives, you know my personal philosophy.
Oh, then
is-
hit the damn button, man.
Let's go.
Hit it.
Tell
We're
us
at least 3 of us are in a very close radius.
Yes, tell us
Beep.
nothing. Said goodbye.
As Kai hits the button, you all look at each other as you just see white light surrounding you.
Well,
And as you see this white light, you all are standing in this white light, looking at each other as you hear a voice. And sitting on a chair is a familiar face.
which one? There are so many.
Somebody that served you alcohol so many years ago
Bartend.
that you also saw in his visage in a future self on a different planet.
You're here.
Good to see you.
Truly.
Can you explain what's going on?
Yes, this is.
Different.
Well,
There's either one of 3 possibilities.
We're dead, we're asleep, or we're in limbo.
We're dead.
I'm
We're
sure.
in limbo. Or we're in between timelines.
I. That's why I
Does
said
it matter which it is?
we have things to do if we're still alive. So, yes, it
Well, if you wish yourself to be living, then you are.
Yes, Dumbledore.
matters.
When I saw you on that planet so long ago, the way that you all looked then, compared to how you are now, you stand like gods in my eyes. Heroes, selfless acts that are given. Has happened to you right now. Was it real? Maybe.
Is anything real?
yes.
What is real is what you feel is real.
And in the hearts, castle of hearts and
I
mind.
have been alive for millions of years now. Archibald was right when he chose you to go under his apprenticeship. You don't know it now, but you've been chosen for something more than what you notice.
Well,
Do have much work to be done in the life that you remember. What was just given to you was another life entirely by something that cannot fully grasp, something from outside of time itself. When you go back, remember that this needs to be taken care of as well. This crack in the universe, this spot within space and time.
Where everything converges.
Yes.
Justin, you just reminded me of something that I have sitting on a shelf.
Oh, okay. What do we got?
you're getting to see one of Kai's objects this time. Ooh.
Ha!
The very thing.
Well done. Well done.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them.
This needs to be sealed. And I know that you will be the ones to do it. But you could, if you wanted, right now to join me.
Concealing this one.
I could take you anywhere that you wanted to go. Right now, we are in the nothing. The space between spaces.
That's a potentially upsetting name.
Nothing is always something,
You just have
if
to
you
look
look
hard
at it
enough.
correctly.
So you could take me to a world where I didn't have to become a horror in my
I
childhood.
could, yes.
But then you
I
wouldn't
could
be
take
you.
you all on an adventure to anywhere that you wish to go. To a planet of peace, to a planet of whatever you feel. There's something there for it. If you feel that your journey has come to its course.
Moxie starts very slowly crying. I want to. I was reminded of the kind of monster that my life has made me into.
You're not a monster, Moxie. Maybe once, but not for a long time.
Maybe I'll take you up on that offer again.
Maybe
But
another day. But I
I,
think we all have currently unfinished business.
I haven't earned it yet. I've done so much, and done so little to atone for it so far. I have to earn my happiness. One step at a time.
Very well. What of the rest of friends and apprentices?
I could not rest till I know that what we need to do is done.
As before, just now, I will give my all to save every innocent life possible.
I know you, which is why I know that you, the companions of Archibald, friends to all of these realms, make it right. Search deep within yourselves, my friends. Visions that you've seen are things that could have been, might have been, are. That is for you to decide. But what I will do now is put you to where you were, and it will only be like waking from a dream.
Okay.
Because in the end, my friends, we are all stories. All I want you to do is make it a good one.
I like that.
I hope to make it so.
Will be so. I guarantee it.
With a smile from this ancient being, your eyes open up and you see the fleshy visage of this creature in this dungeon lurking and looking down at you all as it starts to piece itself together. You all hear a voice that comes from behind you.
Excuse me.
Turn and look.
Oh, Ward, right?
Ward.
I was just wondering,
Oh,
um, uh, do you all know where I may find a great warrior?
um,
Other than us?
we're probably who you are looking for.
Hmm.
You got a name you're looking?
No, I think I was meant to find him.
As he looks over towards Morgal.
Hi,
Does fit the bill.
my name is Gwonk.
Very fitting name.
What a great name.
I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Aw.
Oh yes, that's Morgala's companion.
And
Gwonk.
that is where we are going to leave tonight's adventure, my friends. I thank you so much for joining us on today's one shot. I hope that you enjoyed. I hope that you were able to piece some things together, maybe. I hope that you enjoyed it and enjoyed our performances from our amazing cast members that we have on this fantastic session that we have going on here in the Crimson Moon Chronicles. I want you to join us on our next adventure next week, same time, same great place. If you missed anything, please click the links below. Check it out. Tons of hours of content for you to seep through. So many adventures, so many stories for you to delve into and catch
much,
back up before next week's session.
so much
Please join
interesting
us.
backstory. There's so much to go through, guys.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
you're not going to be for a loss of anything to listen to or watch. I promise.
We'll see you all next time.
See you
We'll
next.
see you next week. Bye bye,
Bye-bye.
everybody.